Oh, that's great.
4 people or maybe three will watch this. Yes.
Great. Uh, Guys, philosopher and Adam, do you follow any kind of religion?
I don't. What about you?
So you don't. What about you, Adam?
Of course I do.
In my opinion, are you Muslim or Christian?
Full of supper?
You are the one
Nah,
who follows
you,
the
Adam.
religion.
What kind of religion do you follow? Follow supper?
Are you idiot or what? Like you said that you follow a
No,
religion. I
I
said I don't.
mean, I mean
Nah,
you.
he said that
Hold,
he don't follow
hold on.
any religion. What
No,
about you, Adam?
no, he follows. He follows those who. Yeah, he has to follow something. He cannot live without following something.
But there is some kind of people who don't follow, and is their choice.
No, no, they have to follow something. You cannot follow nothing.
But there is some people who don't really follow.
Yeah, don't follow a religion. When you say they follow something, it's very useless to speak about. If I'm following a butterfly, that's not the topic, okay? I could be chasing a bird also, but that's unnecessary to say because our topic is God and his question was about religions. Either you
Yeah.
follow a religion or you don't follow a religion, okay?
And can I ask you some questions,
Yes, you
philosopher?
can.
Okay. What do you think? What is the thing that makes you to not accepting the existence of the God?
The poor
Do you believe in
evidence
some
that
kind of theories?
people the poor evidence that people provide, that's why I don't accept.
Ah, and do you have any other kind of facts, maybe theories about that kind of not existence of the God?
I don't try to make a case for the non-existence of God because some gods are cannot be falsified. That's why I don't bother myself to create arguments for the non-existence of the God.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I see now.
Here we
Yeah.
speak about some arguments, but I'm not supporting them, you know, in a high
Anyways, yeah,
level.
yeah.
For
You know,
example, we can bring some arguments about problem of evil, right? People believe that there is all loving God, but when we look at this planet, there's too much
I know,
suffering.
I know. It's really, first of all, yeah, it's really strong argument that people, that many people follow that argument because they see a lot of little innocent kids who struggling with the cancer, and they just follow this idea. But this life isn't just all, how can I say, controlled by God. Maybe, I mean, God controls everything, but how could I say, in the lives, it's not just simple. Maybe
Simple to control lives.
no, I mean the things happening in our world is not as simple as kind of we think. So that's why it's kind of out of our mind, maybe kind of something that we don't understand at all, maybe
We don't
because you
understand
know,
this suffering and love.
yeah, yeah. I
Doesn't
really
make any
struggle
sense,
with
man.
this idea. Yeah, once I think about it, and I just said, why is why that kind of innocent little children just have to suffer from this kind of serious problems, and why this wars happening in the world, just innocent people just suffering, but what about the others who just kill each other? Kind of this world fears. I mean, seems really unfair.
There's no
So
rule
that's why.
that the world must be fair.
Yeah,
There's no such
maybe.
a rule.
So that's why I think kind of makes you to think this kind of stuff. But everybody just other half of I mean, a lot of people who believe in God, they have a kind of idea of that cancer and this suffering like a praise, like a gift for them to escape from this world to the another world, like um, life after this world. I mean, after the death.
Okay. Hello, Shawnee.
So, guys, are there anyone who follow the kind of religion because we're really triggered to? I mean, the really interested
Really
into.
triggered? No.
I mean
Chúc
the
terima
interest.
kasih terima kasih rendi kevla terima kasih chat yo mala chuter
Bye bye, idiots.
Well, I think all the religions are just designed, or the laws specifically, if you're talking about, the religions, just to put the human being on the straight path, or to being, not go out of the limits, just to put you in a certain circle that you not get rid of things. And there was this experiment happened in Germany where they put a girl, volunteer girl, on the stage, and they put a lot of props and tools and beauty things on top of the table, and there's like 35 people in the same room, and they tell them that you have 1 hour, you can do whatever you want to do in this girl with these tools and with these things. Well, the first 15 minutes the people only go up there and just giving flowers and put makeup and lipstick on the girl lips and stuff like that. But next 15 minutes they get, become more crazy, because when they find out it's not a joke, it's real. I mean, they're not going to do anything about it no matter what we do with this girl. And they like start ripping her clothes and inappropriately touching her. And after 15 minutes, the girl cannot bear it, and she just cried and run away. So they just conclude that if the human being can give us the free hand, out of law, out of religion, there's nothing it. That will be the most dangerous being living on this planet, and that will be the most dangerous predator, you can say, on the planet Earth, and they can just wipe up everything. So basically, personally, I believe that religion, laws, and these things gonna make you, bring you into the certain circle that you not violate it and you stay as a human being. Well, there's no religion except Shatanism that they can say to you like, you're gonna hurt people or you're gonna do this, and they're always telling you, every religion, every person, is he have a faith or not, if he's atheist or have a religion, whatever he is. Well, the first thing their mom and dad gonna teach you, that be good to people, be nice, and do respect, have respect, and these things from the really young age. So just more than important, the religion is the humanity and human being, being living a humanitarian rules. Because if there's no rules, people got suffered.
Okay, don't you think that we are already suffering a lot? And don't you think that humans are still the most dangerous animals on this planet, even if they're
Oh yeah.
religions?
Well, definitely, I believe that because of people make certain choices, and especially the powerful people make certain choices, which the innocent peoples or the people are suffering. Of course, well, there is some people who's above these rules and things, and they can have power to do these things. Definitely, because of that, the humanity is still suffering and will be suffering.
Like the man doesn't have to be even strong, rich, or whatever. I mean,
No, what I mean specifically, that every human being is as criminal as according to their power. So if I have the power to rob a bank, I will do that. If I feel like, yeah, I can do that, or I have the power to do it, definitely I will do it. Or even a small things that I have to pick somebody pen from their room or table. So this is all, about the person, that how much he can do it. For in our eyes, it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna say like, yeah, I just pick up the pin from there. It's all right. but in from other people it's going to be matter too much, you know. And what I'm thinking also is maybe it's just people have faith in things just so they have a hope, and they just have to blame or ask for something, you know, they shouldn't be doing it. But I think choices and action is more important than have to be faith on things. What you think?
Right. Come again. What did you say?
I said action and make right choices is more important than have a faith in things and do nothing.
Well, how to decide the right choices? Who decide that?
Your own reality. I mean, whatever you see the situation and you make it things
So
and
if I
what you
say
feel
this is
like
right,
it's
it
right
means
things
this
to
is.
do.
If I say this is right, it means it is right.
Well, there is choices that you will make it's right for you, but there will be a lot of consequences for other people. So, what's mean by right choices is meant what's make you feel it's right.
Okay, if I think that killing people makes me feel right, it means it is right.
Well, it's not right because it's universal
Yeah,
truth
but
that
that's what you
hurting
said,
people.
man. You said like if you feel right,
Well,
that means it's
according to
right.
the look, we have a sense of thinking. We have the ability to think and differentiate between good and bad.
Okay,
So, in
I
sense
don't
of
think
that
that's
circle,
the case. Like people do opposite things, right? Some
look,
people do
everybody
and think
knows
it's good.
there will be like 0% people, I guess, that they don't know innocent people gonna killed, and the person who's killing it, he will also know it's not right. He
Oh,
know that,
really?
and after that, he's killing it, right?
Really?
For example,
Really?
if I kill a person, well, the first thing in my head will come that yeah, that's not right, but I'm still doing it. So
No,
this is the
maybe
universal
that's
thing
you.
that
No,
definitely
man. You can't create universal rule based on your opinions. Okay, it's just you who's
no,
saying that, and you say, oh, if it's working for me like this, that means this is universal. That's shit. Okay, you can't do that.
no, it's no. What I'm trying to say, you know, understand my point. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say, I said everybody knows innocent people. Do you believe
That's a
innocent people killing is
claim. You
bad?
have to prove that everyone knows is a claim. You don't know that, man. You're just claiming that everyone knows. That doesn't. If I
So
say
I'm asking you a question.
everyone knows where God is hiding, that doesn't mean this is true, right?
Well, that's a faith. That's not true.
Man, that's a statement shows that when I make a statement, that doesn't mean it's true. So you're saying everyone knows that. That doesn't mean
Exactly.
everyone knows that.
Dude, that look, okay, specifically if I'm asking to you, do you know if I kill innocent man, is you think it's a good or bad?
I don't know that.
How you don't know that? With what
Yeah, you
basis you say
see,
you don't know that?
what do you mean? What basis? But based on my ignorance, I don't know that.
So that's you know already, but your ignorance cannot let you do that to
I
tell
didn't
me
say
that.
I know. I said I
Uh,
don't know. Like you don't understand.
so oh god, you are just a child. It's all right, no worries.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
You're so idiot that you don't understand. You're just making general claims and you think that this is universal. Idiot. No, Hamza, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. And the guy couldn't prove that. He said, oh, if I do something, I will feel bad. Therefore, this is universal. That's shit. Okay. You can't say that based on your own feelings. Doesn't work like that.
Hi, fellow Sabir.
Hey, man,
Am I audible?
welcome. Yes, you are.
Hi. Yes.
Oh, now
So
you're
just
G.
yes, I keep changing names.
Yeah, you keep changing.
Single letter names I love. So yes, um, uh, like there was a news recently where there was a boy, probably 4 year or 5 years old. So he had killed three babies, no, out
Okay.
of instinct, out of nowhere. So, so this example, what he was giving, that killing is wrong or right, and how he was caught when people police investigation was going on. So somehow they could make out that this boy was around when the babies were killed or crushed. Or so what he used to do, he used to take babies, like he's 5 years old, he used to take 4 years or 3 years to a secluded place, and with help of a stone he used to crush them, and that's how he used to them.
Ooh.
Yes. So now, like, who would tell that boy what's right, what's wrong? And
And how he
so
didn't know that?
and how he didn't know that
How
if it,
he
and he
didn't
was
know
very
that?
happy. If
Yeah.
he would have thought that it's wrong, he would have never
Mm,
admitted that he did. And so police inspectors, when they asked, then he said, okay, if you want to know the truth, give me some cookies. So just for the sake of 2 rupees cookies, he told everyone the story.
yeah.
Hmm.
It that shows that like we learn those things, right? We learn what people say good or bad. That doesn't mean again it's good or bad. Just people have an agreement and they just teach that. And then people have these, beliefs or acceptance and they can feel based on the acceptance, okay? They learn that. So like you like you don't even have to be a child, like even babies they learn emotions. Like when I say learn, for example, when baby hits, let's say, arm, okay,
Hmm.
like it's just checking around. If the parents they become so affectionate, oh, like when they do that, the baby starts crying because just taking some signals. Oh, okay, now I think I should cry because
Hmm.
that's what they're kind of teaching to the baby. So we learn a lot, like how to react. Even we learn that, but that doesn't mean what we learn is something universal. We just learned it. Okay, some people just made it, like, let's say, popular or had an
Yeah.
agreement on something, and they just try to impose whatever they have. And that doesn't mean that's universal, or that doesn't mean that it's an objective truth. People just learn those things. People learn to feel guilty. They learn
Yes,
to feel guilty, and that's why many people feel guilty when they do such things, because that's what they learn. They learn if they have been taught in another way, they would be feeling in a different way.
very true. Then what's right, what's wrong in on the basis of religion also it differs. Some people say like killing certain animals is acceptable. In some,
Yeah.
killing other animals is acceptable. Where do you draw the line? There is no
Mhm.
universal understanding that killing animals is wrong or you feel guilty.
Yeah.
So again, like if you point out that, then they would have an explanation for their side, and then they
Exactly.
say like that doesn't work when we're having such broad discussion.
G, what about creating our new room
Yes,
for the
yes, yes.
first
This is
time?
the exact time to do that. Yes. So go
Let's see
ahead,
how many
fresh room.
rooms we are gonna create today.
Mm. And in the meantime, you'll get what do you say? A new viewer on the YouTube also.
Let's
So I'll
see.
do that too.
Okay, thank you. I'm jumping in seconds. Okay.
Yeah, it works.
What?
It works.
Okay, let's don't be sure. Okay. Is there any topic in your mind today? Let me get used to your new nickname, G. I think you were using this photo before.
Yes, yes, I was using this. I used this for a while on other platforms also. But with this photos comes a lot of responsibility to defend things and stuff. People look up to me. So
Okay. Okay.
that's why.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone who wants to discuss God?
Um, by the time people come up with something new. Yesterday I was listening to your podcast or your stream, and
Hmm?
you had a very nice point where you were telling that if there be a God, so he would be magnanimous. He would tell that these people on the earth are not the only ones or not very special. It's like something I'm not exactly remembering it. Means I remember it, but I cannot say it verbatim. So you were telling something like he would explain his creation that they're just a tiny part of the whole creation and everything is too majestic, and people tend to portray in the philosophy or in the history or their religious books like Earth is the center and they are the best species. So that point I liked.
That was a new point. I mean, maybe for the first time I made that point, or maybe just it was the second time. I don't remember. But like these are again questions that they are not good arguments.
Hmm.
They're like why questions. Why God d- didn't explain? And at least these are the expectations, right? If there's a God who created the whole universe, the expectation that I have is in that way. Like if God is narrating the creation, then the earth, well, like it could be the center, okay? Maybe he just wanted to create, you know, humans. But again, it doesn't
Hmm.
make sense because there are billions of planets that even we cannot observe and we will never observe. And there's no any sense to
Yes.
create those things. So again, like someone could do. I mean, so when you create something, that doesn't mean you must create those things or everything for some specific people. No, you can create other things for other purposes. Maybe you just enjoy those things, doing those things, and we don't have to see them, right?
True.
But again, like it's so big, and we are so tiny, and and if I was the creator, I would always emphasize how tiny that planet is and how insignificant that planet is comparing to the whole universe. But the emphasis, no, it doesn't exist in those religions. Maybe they mention, but it's so vaguely, I think.
Hmm. True.
Okay, channel link. Just type flow sober. If you cannot find, I'll help you. Okay. Let me bring more guests here. I think they can still speak. I think I didn't adjust. And we were making the other analogy, like the hotel room analogy.
Hmm.
That's also a good one, but again, it's not arguments.
Yes.
I was
I
questioning why moon is not a place where people could live.
inhabitable.
Yeah, like a backyard of your house, right?
Hmm.
If God is
Maybe I had
almighty, he
a
could do that.
I had a different version of hotel rooms. I have an understanding, which might be wrong again, that this is like a prison house. So generally, what happens? Prison is there, and in prison you have like basic facilities and all. Like it is not a place to enjoy. Like
Okay.
when we punish someone, so they go there. So taking that into account, whatever we are getting, we should be very grateful that at least we are in a better position than others, and then what we could, and then what worse could have happened. So the idea is when people try to make advancements, like it's like they're in a normal prison room, and then they want to go to a prison room where inside the prison they move to a room where there is air condition, and so material facilities we are trying to change, and material position we are trying to change, but we are in the prison itself and we need to get out. That's one idea. So maybe if the hotel girl would come, I would give her this analogy. Like, okay, this may be the thing.
Yeah, but like even in a prison situation, all rooms are available for prisoners, right? They can live there, they can breathe. But we even don't
Yes.
have those conditions in the solar system. Not even solar
Mm.
system, even on the planet, man. Even on this planet, we cannot survive in every place, right? Normally.
Yes.
You cannot live your life normally on the top of Everest, right? Or under the ocean.
True. This brings me to another point, just for the sake of discussion, till someone engaging comes. So the point is, we know that we cannot survive in different climatic conditions or environmental conditions. We need a different kind of clothing. So, for example, those who go to Moon or Mars, they have a different suit and different clothing. Similarly, we might need a different kind of body to be surviving on different planets. That could be a thing, which could be observable by us now or not. So maybe there are life on different planets. It's just we cannot observe. It's all maybe story time. So that could be a thing.
Elite, you wanna speak? Speak.
Hello? Hello,
Hello?
everyone.
The lonely one.
Philosopher, am I audible to you?
Yes, you
How are you, Sujay?
are.
So, do you follow any religion or
I don't.
okay? So, so if God exists, why His existence not as self-evident as gravity? What do you think about this?
Why it's not obvious? I don't know. If God exists, maybe he's deliberately hiding from people.
Okay, so is atheism a belief system or
It's not a
simply
belief
the
system.
okay? Okay,
Guys, I'm sorry for disrupting you. I would like to know what do you talking about, if you can.
Keep listening, and if you understand us, you'll learn what is the topic. For someone who has enough English, it was easy to understand what we're talking. We're talking about God.
Do we have a religious person that wants to debate or like
Not
talk
yet.
about it? We do, but they like to keep it quiet, I think. Yeah.
I
okay,
can understand
philosopher.
that.
If you claim that there is no God, are you not making a belief or claim just
No,
like
no, he's not
this?
claiming, actually. He's not claiming. You are claiming it. He's
No,
simply
no,
denying
I
it.
am just asking to.
Yeah, if I am claiming, yeah, maybe, but I'm not claiming as he said. Let me fix something. When you say belief system is something complex, okay? Yes, atheism includes some belief, but there's only one belief, okay? And this is not a system. Just one belief that God doesn't exist, okay? This is not a system. It's just one unique belief. That's all. That's all about atheism. And lack of belief in God is soft atheism, which is my case. So it's not complex. When you don't believe God exists, you're an atheist. Or when you believe God doesn't exist, you're an atheist. This is not
So
a
how do you
system,
define
okay?
yourself?
I define myself as agnostic atheist.
Philosopher,
Uh,
can you give me a word for a person who is theist but cannot explain?
Atheist but cannot explain what?
God.
He believes in God, but he cannot explain what exactly. I mean, when you say God, which
A
part he
Muslim.
cannot explain?
like the existence of
A
God
Muslim.
part.
Or a Hindu, you could say.
uh,
Yeah.
Hindu, Muslim, Christian,
Hindus got like
uh,
Hindus got like millions of gods. So how are you gonna prove it? Yeah, so
Yeah, but proving is not the thing. I think he's asking. I think these
I mean,
people
if you
maybe
look
not
at it,
able to explain. They believe that there's a superpower outside, but they don't have much details.
yes.
yeah, well, most of the people in this earth are those people. I mean, they do believe in God, but they don't have the evidence, so they cannot prove it. They cannot they cannot convey the other person that yeah, God exists. Most of the people are like that. They just rely on their text. So that's it.
So, philosopher, why does every ancient civilization independently come up with a concept of God or the divine?
I don't think they were independent, but somehow all humanity connects each other.
Okay, so if religion is just man-made, why has it motivated so many people to do great
Because
moral good
peop
and even to die for others?
people, yeah, people don't feel good about the things that they don't know. Not knowing something is causing some stress among people. They don't like when they don't know something. And they
And
come out
can
with answers like their questions and their answer. Imagine you are a father and your kid is asking questions, and every time you say, "I don't know," hey, father, what's that thing in the sky? It's so hot. It's yellow. Like, and there's another thing. It's not hot, but it's also shiny. What are those things? Mm, I don't know. Like, how we exist? Where do we come from? I don't know. So this kind of can be irritating, right? And people probably just come up with answers to, satisfy other people. And after a while, they just accepted those answers. And now having answers better than not having answers for many people.
okay, so can atheism offer hope beyond that or just exist?
For what?
I'm saying that can atheism offer hope beyond that or just existence?
I don't understand your question.
Okay, I will write down.
Can atheism give you hope?
Give hope about what?
Right. So that's why he's saying, yeah, beyond the existence of God or beyond the religion. That's what he's saying.
No, atheism doesn't give anything. Again, it's not a belief system. It's not a religion. It doesn't give anything.
Well, if you believe in hope, then you're not an atheist, I think,
Oh no, you
because
can be an
hope.
atheist.
Yeah, because no, I mean, if you hope that there's going to be a God and he he's going to fix everything, then you're not an atheist.
I think you can still be an atheist. Like hoping something doesn't mean you believe that thing exists.
I mean, hope is something that a religion gives you, like hope to get to heaven, but you don't have that in atheism.
Oh yeah, atheism doesn't give any hope. I know
I
that.
mean, I do understand people need help, but
Man, I think you're confusing atheism and atheist people. Yeah, atheism doesn't give
actually,
any hope. That's true.
yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
that
So
doesn't mean an atheist
that's why
cannot
you
have
said
hope about
an atheist
something.
gives you hope. That, but that's just, I would say, why you asked, can atheism offer hope? So
Atheism doesn't
yeah,
offer anything. Yeah, doesn't offer anything.
it
John,
can't.
hey, I will just repeat it again for clarity. Atheism doesn't offer any shit. Okay, nothing.
Okay, so what existed before the Big Bang?
I don't know. Do you think there was
John, what's
something?
your religion? John, what's your religion?
And can love, beauty, or morality be measured like mass or voltage?
Can be what?
I am saying that can love, beauty, or morality be measured like a mass or voltage?
I don't know.
So why do you think so?
John, what's your religion?
What do you mean? Why do I think
What's
so?
your
I
religion,
don't
John?
think something. How can you say why do you think so? I said I don't know.
Okay.
John, what's your religion? What do you believe in?
What do you think so my religion will be?
Maybe Hinduism.
Hinduism.
No, not like that.
No, 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 not obviously.
Hmm. Oh, is it obvious? G?
I
Uh,
can make out by the arguments.
Oh,
We
really?
don't believe in Big Bang. So if someone is advocating Big Bang, most probably he's not from
Oh,
Hindu background.
okay. So
No,
he's a
no,
Muslim.
I'm asking to the philosopher that
no, he's
question.
not a Muslim. He might be a Christian, but
Why do you think so? I am not Muslim.
not Muslim. Because I'm an ex-Muslim. We don't believe in Big Bang. Yeah.
What kind of a Muslim you were, man? Damon,
I was an ex-Muslim.
there's Islam on
No,
Mars or what?
You are not
what?
like Muslim.
We don't believe it. No, we don't believe in actually. We. I mean, I used to. Uh, I didn't used to, but now I do because I'm an atheist. But being a Muslim, you are not allowed to believe in
Damon, like
the Big Bang. Yeah.
what type of Islam was that? I don't know, but you should know that Big Bang is one of the most, you know, popular
Bro, I know
example
that.
that
I know that. I know
Muslims
that. But
bring.
yeah, no, no.
But you're saying
They
opposite.
do, but they do not believe in it. No, they do not believe in it. I mean, if they're bringing the example, they're contradicting the Quran.
They contradict what?
Yeah, because the Quran said God, the Quran, their holy book,
Huh?
because God said he made this heaven and hell and this whole universe in like 7 days. He doesn't talk about an explosion. The fi- and the thing that you're talking about,
Okay. Damon, again,
the
you're
verse that they
confusing
bring.
your beliefs and people's belief. Like, so it's
No,
clear
no, no.
that
Listen,
you didn't
listen.
believe in Big Bang when you were a Muslim. That doesn't mean Muslims don't believe in Big Bang.
No, 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 bro. Listen to me.
I
They
listen to
don't. I
you.
mean, Islam doesn't allow them. Islam doesn't allow them to believe
I
in
don't
the Big
care
Bang.
what Islam allows
Yep.
them to do, but like the fact that
Now we're talking about the
Muslims
religion, yeah?
believe. No, we were talking about
No, not all the
You
Muslims.
made a
Not
claim
all
about Muslims,
the
man.
Muslims.
Yeah,
Bro, not
Muslims
all the
believe in Big
Muslims
Bang.
because no, not all the Muslims.
Not all, yeah, like the ones like you probably they don't believe in, but
No,
majority
no.
of
I
them
mean,
they Hey
no,
man,
not like
I
me.
discussed
Bro, I'm not a Muslim.
more than
I'm not a
10,000
Muslim.
Muslim
I'm not a
here.
Muslim.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
Muslim.
And the
Oh
Muslims
my
you
god,
see
it's
over
hard
here,
to have a conversation with you, man. Okay, it's annoying. You should know that. Many Muslims that I discuss with here, they all believe in Big Bang. That doesn't mean there are no Muslims who don't believe in Big Bang. I understand that. Seemingly, you were one of them. That's
I
all.
am. I think that he is like pretending to be ex-Muslim
He's
and
not
just
pretending.
liking.
Well, no, I can't claim that. Seemingly, he's an ex-Muslim. Okay. Bye bye. You don't need to prove something like that. It was really hard to have a conversation with him.
Hmm.
It's saying that Muslims don't believe in Big Bang is the most stupid thing ever to hear.
Because it's like it's the most obvious when you say Muslims. Like yesterday we were guessing in the comment section like what would be the argument, and like it was Big Bang.
Yeah,
Do you
the
remember
first
that?
argument. Yeah, the first
Yes,
argument they
on the
bring
first
Big Bang.
argument.
So they believe in
Hmm.
Big Bang. Like Islam doesn't allow them to believe in Big Bang. It's another topic. I can see that maybe you were different than them when you were a Muslim. That's all. You can't say that all Muslims don't believe in, or majority of the Muslims don't believe in Big Bang is a false claim. We don't need false claims here.
Mm. Maybe John can shed some light
Yeah,
on that.
let's see. John didn't share his beliefs so far, and I don't want to assume. But do you believe in a God, John?
Yes, I believe.
Okay. What kind of a God? Can you give some details? Or let me ask some specific questions to understand. Do you think
Okay.
your God created this universe?
Yes, I think.
You think your God is so intelligent?
Why he needs to be intelligent? Because
I
of that
didn't
he
say he
knows
needs to
everything.
be. Oh, you think that he knows everything?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think he's so powerful?
He made the whole universe, so
Okay,
why
that's what you
he
believe.
knows
Okay, okay. I'm just trying to learn, man. What type of God you believe in. So you should know that there are many people who believe in different gods, and those gods can be different a little bit, right?
yes,
So why do you believe
Hinduism
that? Why do you believe that there is such a God? And by the way, how many gods do you believe in?
one.
Okay, cool. So now the most important question: why do you believe that there is such a thing?
Okay.
Okay. Did you hear the question?
Yes, I hear your question. Wait,
Okay.
I will
Oh,
answer.
okay, waiting. Take your time. Nirvana. Evie. Hey Leo, welcome back, man.
Hello.
Hello.
So how has your day been like? Is it all right?
Controversial.
We have Nirvan, Eve. Yeah. Hello G.
Okay.
From his accent, John sounds Indian.
I don't care. We don't need to question. Hey Ashwak, look, you don't know English? It says ask for the link if you want to join. If you don't understand that, that means I cannot have conversation with you. Oh my god, what's that? What was that?
Okay, so for your kind information, I am a Muslim, and you asked me that why. Can you repeat the question again, philosopher? Are you there?
Why do you believe that there is such a thing?
Mm, so why not you believe?
Man, why you're not answering my question?
I believe in God or Allah because of that the existence of the universe, life, and the moral order. All the point are like creator, and nothing created itself, and the universe had a beginning. So I think sometimes timeless or powerful must have cursed it. And you
You believe
also,
that such a
I
universe
think
cannot exist by itself?
yes, yes,
Okay, so then who created the creator of the universe?
because of that, everything designed has a designer, and the human body, or if I say
Okay.
DNA,
I will
or
say
the
that
soft,
the creator also has been designed. Then who designed? Who created the creator of the universe?
I have said earlier that the God,
A god? I said the creator of the universe. Who
yes,
created the creator of the universe? I think you don't understand what I'm saying.
I understand.
Okay, what you said is something cannot exist without a creator. Okay, or you said design requires a designer. First of all, I don't agree. Why I don't agree? Because we don't have good evidence to claim that the universe is a design. Okay, but
No, no, I'm
let's
just
suppose it's a design. Okay,
okay.
if I claim that the designer is also a design, has been designed, that means there must be another designer who designed the designer of our universe. Because the creator is knows everything. Wow. Okay, so powerful, and also many other features, right? Many things. Wow. Okay. Who made that? Who created that? It created itself. It came from nothing, or it always exists. Oh, really?
No, not like that. I believe in Allah because of that everything around me, the universe and the law of nature, and if I say the moral compass inside us point to be a powerful and wise creator. And I also believe because of what I feel inside and when I pray and when I seek the guidance, I feel Allah's presence and that peace and that connection is real. And I if I say that the Quran and no book ever impact the world like it did. And its language and its message and its depth of it's something no human could have made. So far, I have to say that belief in Allah is both rational and spiritual, and life just make more sense with Him than and without Him. So I think you have said my answer. What I'm saying.
I see.
Very nice answer. Very well drafted.
Mm,
I've
yeah.
never seen someone being so accurate to the point while answering these questions.
Yeah, but the only problem is, so some of those beliefs are unjustified. Claiming that the universe is a design, it requires to be justified. He didn't, and he appealed to feelings, which is not a good way to prove something, or it's not an accurate proof. We have, feelings that doesn't lead the truth. Also, right? We know that. We know that feelings are not reliable. So his belief based on something unjustified and something doesn't work, which is feelings. But yeah, he articulated well. We can appreciate that.
Yes.
And the
Oh
problem
yes.
is I can't debate with you because of that. In this platform, I am here for my uh, develop my English speaking skills. So if you have my native language, then you see this. How can I answer your question? So at first, I have to prepare the question in the English. So that reason I delay about
I
the
hope
time.
you
I
can.
can express myself fully what I am thinking for myself.
So what's going on?
What is going on?
Yeah.
Nothing special. We just do the job. It says let's discuss God, and we were discussing God.
God. Okay. Who is the God?
Who's the God? According to our friend John, he's the creator of this universe.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Oh, guys, sorry, this is not for you. Hey, Angel, are you stupid or what? I typed to you, okay? Don't be a jerk. Just read. Read the pin message. Read my message, okay? If you still don't understand, it means you don't respect what I want here, okay? And that means I don't want to talk to you if that's the case. But it's the case that you behave like a zombie. That's another good reason for me not to talk to you, okay? Sorry. That's another platform. Someone wants to join. I sent the link, but they don't care about the link. They just want to join there when there's no other people. And that's not cool. Anyway, okay. We hear that noise. from John. I'll mute him. Okay, now there's silence. And the thing is, maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe because of your language, maybe you cannot express what you know, what you think. But maybe it's not the case also. Sometimes I test it. Some people say that, and then I try to talk to their language, and the result is the same. They're not able to prove something in a clear way, in a good way. They just think that they're not able to express themselves in another language, but mostly that was not the case. But maybe it's the case for you. Maybe you can do a better job in your native tongue. I don't know that. Mm, okay. We are not able to discuss.
So, have you come across any idea wherein people claim or they express this thing that creation is not one time thing? Like at one point, everything created came into being, and now they would end at one point. Maybe it's just like a cycle: creation and annihilation goes
Uh,
perpetually.
I got something like that in Islam. Like there's some verses that feels like the creation was not for the first time. You remember Matrix, the movie,
Mm-hmm.
where the designer tells Neo, "You are the sixth Neo. We have created all of you and we destroyed all of you many times." So, like again, when we check some verses in the Quran, it gives us a similar feeling. That's not very clear, by the way. It's kind of, based on interpretation.
Hmm.
Yeah, some religions can claim that.
In Hinduism, also, this is the case.
This is the case. Oh, okay.
Yes, actually, there is a concept of like by the time no one engaging comes, I'll just share. You
Sure,
can
sure.
stop me wherever you want. So the idea is there are different forms of Vishnu, and the one form of Vishnu is lying in the causal ocean, means it's surrounded by water, and from the pores of the body of Vishnu, several bubbles come out. Like when he exhales or inhales. So when he exhales, several bubbles come out, and each bubble forms an universe. And each bubble has got one Brahma. You must have heard. So he's the creator. Like we have like immediate cause and ultimate cause. So the ultimate cause can be Vishnu, but the immediate cause of this creation of each bubble is supposed to be Lord Brahma. So he is the designer, architect, engineer, whatever you may call. So when Vishnu exhales, so everything comes into being, and when he inhales, everything annihilates, and this goes on perpetually. And age of Brahma is very big. Like it's supposed to be 100 years of Brahma, and one day of Brahma in comparison to human years it's way beyond comprehension. So that's how it goes. So it gives that same essence, like annihilation and creation goes on and on and on.
Yeah, but again,
Ah,
there's nothing to rely on about these stories. One day of Brahma in human years.
so
One day
it,
of
it
Brahma.
it is like 4.32 billion human years one day. So
Okay, it's like the age
yeah,
of this planet.
yes. So one day of Brahma is there. Similarly, like Brahma, this one universe, like Brahma lives for 100 such years.
Mm-hmm.
This is just one day. So this is one day, and one night is equivalent, like same. So 4.32 billion human years. So 8.64 billion human years is just one day and night. Similarly, he lives for 100 years, and then this universe vanishes. Then it comes again into being. So this is the scale we are talking, like even if we are imagining, so we are imagining at this scale.
Yeah. Hmm. Anyway,
Yes.
Yasin. Hey, Yasin. Do go. Do go. Go, man. Go. No, he doesn't want to talk. Nanoya. Nanoyak. Okay, hard names to pronunciate.
So this is why I keep single letter names. So at least
Yeah, that's logical. Yeah. This one was a little bit complicated for some people.
mm. But it is interesting, like if you have a YouTube channel and you want to name it, so
My
can I
question
ask my
here on the
question
chat
here in this
section.
time?
Yeah,
Yes, most welcome.
not always, but this time, yeah.
Yes, because we are in kind of recession thing. So when there are only four people, you can.
Let's see the question. We have a question. Dum bum 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 bum. But the people who join on High Local, they were so dumb. Oh my god.
They have introduced some new feature, like when you log in, you have to scan it with your phone, like, and phone has to have the application.
I don't know.
So
I use a
yes,
web
yes,
browser.
they're not allowing me to log in without having the application in the phone. So I'm finding it
Oh,
difficult. And I'm avoiding it.
okay. Did you try it on PC?
Yes, I tried logging in my laptop, but on laptop they gave a QR code. Like in order to log in, you have to scan this QR code via phone.
Oh,
Complicated, yes.
interesting. So, let's see. That's gonna be a big question, I believe.
Hmm. Hmm.
Please make it short.
Oh, it's
I see that believing in the idea of God might be illogical without the Bible. Without the Bible? Without the Bible? That's not a question,
because
by the way.
because
That's a
because
claim.
there is a because also means there is a third part to it.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like a question. It just
Maybe she's
seems
typing
like
so.
like a claim.
Or she'll ask the question after she makes a point.
Oh, but you didn't mention about that part, Nanoyak.
Hmm.
You didn't mention this part. I was just expecting one question. I was about to jump into the next room. Now we are waiting. We're waiting for a point. What if the point takes half an hour?
No, I don't think so. Because I think she made the main point already. Just the follow-up question would come, I guess. So for me, is he believing in the idea of God might be logical without the Bible? I think people believed in something before Bible also.
God's purpose of creating human is different than any other belief. Okay. Tell me something that I can care about because these are claims. And by the way, but jumping in the next statement is unfair here because you didn't prove a God exists. You're saying that believing in God is logical through the Bible. okay, then you should justify the God's existence through the Bible, and you didn't do that. And now you talk about God's purpose as if you prove that God exists. That doesn't work like that. You should know that, okay? It's like just starting to speak about my invisible friend. Hey, my invisible friend hates, you know, horror movies. And we keep talking about horror movies, how my invisible friend hates. Well, wait a sec, man. You're claiming that you have an invisible friend, and who, who cares about what he likes or dislikes? I mean, I don't believe that you have an invisible friend. Like, first of all, you have to prove that you have an invisible friend. After you prove, maybe we can, have a chat about his movie preferences.
Preferences, yes. Are we expecting a question?
In order to believe in God's Bible, you rely on historical evidence, scientific. I don't rely on historical evidence if the claim is supernatural. If the claim is supernatural, this part is important. Yes, we rely on historical evidence about a lot of things, but they don't have anything supernatural in it. That's why we don't question that much, and we don't take historical evidence, 100% correct. We accept that there can be some, mistakes in it, but including supernatural claims is something that, changes the game, the whole game. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm sorry. I'll just jump into the next room because this is not the way that you ask a question. Okay. At least this is not the way that I accept. I'll be in the next room in seconds. One, two, three, four. That shouldn't be the way to ask the question. That's not a good way to ask a question. Dixon. Heart touching sad. G Misper. Hmm. Yeah, well, let's talk about that. G.
Yes, sir.
The look, when they point those historical evidence, they think that it's accurate. They think that it's so reliable. Why? I mean, we don't see anything supernatural right now. What makes them to think that that was real?
Indeed. I'm not sure, but like several of their accounts come after a long time, like when it is
Oh,
claimed like that entity existed. And
uh, yeah, I wouldn't like to make such claims because I don't know when exactly they started writing down those things. But doesn't matter, even if those books belong to the same time of period. Still,
Mhm.
to me, it's not reliable because they have these supernatural claims. It's like saying, "Hey, man, like this book is mentioning about dragons.
Mhm.
Okay, there are witnesses. It says that in this book. Oh, okay. Well, why should I believe in that? I don't see any dragons. I don't
Actually,
see any archaeological evidence for dragons. The same goes for the supernatural claims. We don't find archaeological evidence for the supernatural claims. The only thing that they can show as an evidence is not supernatural, just natural evidence.
For example, if a book says that when this incident happened, there was a king. He went into a procession, and there were four tusked elephants, like elephants with four tusks. Okay, and now we find some archaeological evidences and DNA thing and all the thing, and now we find that during a certain time or matching with that same timeline, they had elephant with four tusks. So that be a good evidence? Maybe you don't believe all of it, but at least this part is agreeable.
Like an animal have different features, still something because we see the diversity in animals, right? We can see
Yes.
similar species, and that's not a stretchy, acceptance. Like, okay, we see that in animals. Some animals can share similarities and some differences. That's okay because we had evidence for that, right? That's
Hmm.
fine. It would be acceptable, but when you make it way different, for example, if someone makes a claim that you know what, there were flying elephants. So it makes it more believable. I mean, less believable. Sorry.
Yes. Then not flying, but animals with a certain feature which is now verifiable, and scientists can like very easily tell like what timeline they would have existed, or like, so is that a good claim, or like acceptable sort of thing?
Yeah, but the thing,
Because
what we know, G, is we don't have such archaeological evidence for supernatural claims that belongs to religions. The only thing that they give us, oh, there was this building. Oh, okay, yeah, buildings are still existing. So why should I be surprised about that evidence? Or bridge, Ramayana, right?
yeah, yes, Ramayana.
Okay. Breaches are possible, or even natural ones. Okay, nature can also cause something seems like a bridge. Nature can do that also. We have evidence for that. So when you show me the bridge, that doesn't prove the supernatural claims. That doesn't prove the monkey armies, monkey commanders, monkey kings or gods. Or and imagine this: someone is claiming that, hey, you know what? Uh, Thor was real. How do you know that? Because there is this story Thor is coming and doing some stuff in United States. Okay, just think about those Marvel movies. Okay, okay,
Hmm.
but what's your evidence? Like, and this conversation happens like let's say 1,000 years later. Okay, and what is the evidence? Oh, look, we have remnants of those buildings in this region, USA. Okay,
Hmm.
still we have findings of those skyscrapers. Okay, yeah, but we still have skyscrapers and like buildings are something that we have, but that doesn't prove Thor, that doesn't prove Hulk, right? It doesn't prove other
Yes.
things. Yeah, we can find evidence, archaeological evidence for some part of the stories. That's okay. But it's not the
Yes,
evidence of the supernatural claims. Yeah, you
it's
can type
acceptable.
philosopher and you can find it easily.
Acceptable. Because I just had some reference of a book wherein they mentioned about four tusked elephants, and like it's proven also, like I haven't gone through the documents though, but it's sort of confirmed that there had been these four tusked elephants around some timeline. So that kind of,
And did they find evidence for them?
yes.
Okay. Like that's so
So
interesting. Yesterday, I've seen something different. It's not related to this topic, but
mhm,
like it was showing other cultures in the past which they didn't see elephants in real. Okay, they were just listening to stories because elephants didn't exist in their region. Okay, and
mhm,
they didn't have zoos, right, at that time.
mhm.
And they were just picturing elephants the way that they imagine. Okay, and you must see, man, like the elephants, like some of the elephants have legs like, you know, sheep legs. Some of them have dog ears, and some of them have, tail of a cat. Like it's amazing. Like they imagine it in many different way. The host, like in a very very different shape. So they just imagine it. They didn't see it in real life, and they shaped it in many different ways. And it was close. Okay, it was close because there was the definition, right? Oh, it's a giant animal. Okay, you know, and you can describe it, but when it comes to shaping without seeing it, people brought all those interpretations. And why I'm
Yes.
talking about this, I don't know.
No, no, it sounded very nice. I had that point to share, so I made that point. Maybe if I have some proper references or research papers or something, maybe someday we can get to
Yeah,
it again.
yeah, but again, the same topic. The
Yeah.
evidence, the evidence belong to only natural things, and how can you show supernatural evidence?
No, I'm talking. I'm keeping myself confined only to the natural things like presence of certain animals or certain physical things which could be verifiable. I never present any supernatural idea
Oh, I was not talking
for my
about you.
claims.
I was talking about the
In
previous
general.
person
Okay.
who was claiming the historical evidence. And my claim was historical evidence is only about natural, you know, facts, not supernatural ones. Egen. Gen. Okay.
Yes. Hello, guys.
Hello,
Nice to
man.
meet
Oh, okay. I always say my a comment in the end of the conversation, whether it's nice or it was not nice. But since you were here and listening to our conversation, maybe you think it was nice.
Yes, yes, it's interesting topic, and I also improve my listening skills here
Oh, cool, cool.
because to discuss about this difficult topic maybe is a little bit more difficult for me with
Okay.
you.
Okay, okay, man. You can stay
And
silent and listen.
yes, and if I have idea to say you, I um, take the microphone and try to explain what I think about these evidences or
Okay.
evidence only.
Okay, man. Um,
Thank you.
I hope you can find some discussions here to enjoy. Now we're suffering.
Can I ask you, who are you? I mean, what is your profession? Is it your hobby or you work? Do you have a work as a philosopher, or maybe you're a teacher or a researcher?
No, no. I studied philosophy. That's all.
Okay, so you're a student, yes.
You can say I'm a student, and you can say it's a hobby.
Okay.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Muhammad, did you check the channel, Muhammad?
Yeah, I checked.
What's that noise? The fan of your laptop? Or maybe just the fan? Okay. Seemingly the fan.
Yeah, the
Okay.
fan. The fan. uh,
Okay, it happens in the summer all the time. Since many of the people joining here from the northern sphere of the planet,
mhm.
we always hear the fans in summer.
Yes.
Okay, what else?
Like in this religion thing, I believe it's very personal in the sense it could be very individual centric when it comes to understanding, and acceptance and practice of a religion. Like there may be a common code of conduct written in books, certain standards, but it boils down to individual understanding.
Individual understanding. Okay.
Like some people can be atheists, some can be agnostic. Like there can be different ideas what people can have
Yeah.
or what
But
they.
we already know that people have opposite opinions, right?
Yes.
And logically, it cannot be true at the same time. I mean, both opinions cannot be true at the same time. For example, imagine an atheist believes that there is no God, and a believer believes that there is a God. So they're both beliefs, right? And those beliefs cannot be true at the same time. Like a God exists, and at the same time, God doesn't exist. You can't say such a thing, right?
Yes, but like I have a slight different perspective on this.
Okay.
Let's take example of say understanding or learning a subject, say philosophy or mathematics. So mathematics is a subject. People try to understand it. Some may fail miserably.
Okay,
Some may not
sorry,
even try.
G. Let me interrupt you here. Do you know that like my least favorite subjects?
No.
There are three of them: mathematics,
Mathematics,
gravity,
physics.
consciousness.
Got
Three
it.
of them.
So,
Like the reason is not because I don't understand well. But yeah,
mhm.
maybe I don't understand well, but that's not the reason. The reason is those topics are already complicated topics for even for the experts, right? So making use of those topics is not easy, and mostly it's not useful in such discussions. So that's why I always avoid, because they bring more complexity. It doesn't make
No,
it
I'm
simple.
not
Anyway,
giving. It could be any subject, say philosophy
okay.
only. So
Philosophy is a very
the
broad
point
topic.
the point I was trying to make was not related to the example that I gave in the
Okay,
subject,
let's
but
hear
that
it out.
the idea is everyone has different understanding of the subject. Like a student in grade 1 may have a certain understanding of mathematics in fifth and a PhD, and those who are researching. So we cannot say that the understanding of mathematics that a person in grade 1 has is false.
Yeah, but
Or
like no, that way of thinking doesn't work. You see that's what I meant.
Mhm.
Mathematics is a broad topic. So there's not one opinion about it. Yeah, you're right. There are many things that you can have an idea in your mind about this general term. Okay, it doesn't work like God. Okay, God is only one subject, but mathematics there are many subjects in it. You can't say either mathematics exists or it doesn't. You can't say that. It's a fact that mathematics exists, right? As a concept. We don't have to go in detail because those discussions will never end also. So
Mhm.
you cannot use a never-ending topic to explain another never-ending topic. It's not useful.
I get it. I get
But
it.
here's the thing. Let me make it simpler, okay? You're saying that someone is discussing whether aliens exist or not. Let's say
Okay.
two
Yes.
people, okay? So both of them they have opinion, okay, and they have opposite opinions. One believes that there are aliens for some reasons. The other believes there are no aliens, okay. So in this case, that's the same thing. We can apply the same thing. Either there are aliens or there are no aliens. There's no third option here, and they cannot be true at the same time, right? Both cannot be true at the same time. One of them must be definitely false, okay? And that's the true dichotomy. Either aliens exist or don't. Okay, no third option. So in this problem, one of them must be definitely false, and the other must be definitely true.
Yes, I get this, but the idea is, in order to, how would you verify? When you try to verify, you must have, like, you might have to go through a process. Otherwise, it would be just faith, like you believe in it or don't believe in it. But in order to verify it, there has to be certain,
Evidence.
procedure or verifiable method at least. Like you can verify
That's
whether
another
aliens
topic.
exists or
Yeah,
not.
that's why. You know, some people believe, some people don't believe.
Yes, like I was going to, like, suppose God exists or not exists, that's the point. So you say that you don't find a credible evidence, or in your terms good evidence, to believe that God exists or
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
And then there are some people who find the scriptures or the books or the miracles or personal experience or prophecies to be a good example which satisfies them. And like you have already told that you cannot convince someone, and that part I agree. But they find it very credible and like good to their understanding. So let us say they're in grade fifth and they find whatever they are exposed to be true, and they are trying to proceed in their quest, or
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but you don't have to even go there. Like, let's suppose they don't check even the evidence, okay? Without checking the evidence, one says, yeah, there is a God, and the other says there's no God. And they don't use any evidence for it, okay? Still, it doesn't change. Like, both cannot be true at the same time. Either the first guy is true or the other one.
yes. But the thing should be like, how does it affect them? For example, you don't
Mm.
believe in God. Wonderful. I believe in God, like, say, mm, by the virtue of the scriptures that I have, or the environment or upbringing, anything. How like, personally for me, it's more important how it's affecting, if I'm believing in something or practicing something or avoiding something. So like, for me, if I don't believe in alien, it doesn't matter much to me, because believing in aliens or not believing doesn't do any bad
Mhm.
or good to me.
The answer of your
So that,
question depends on the person, man. It's just relative.
yes.
All people have different kind of feelings, opinions, right? Conditions, and the answer will change based on those things.
Yes. And that is why when I meet people of different religions, I don't find a conflict as such upfront, because they have found shelter in something which they are practicing. So that may be one thing. We come again to that point when we say, like, killing is good or bad. It's relative. So basically everything is
Yeah,
relative, and understanding of God and these things are very relative,
very.
given the fact that they like certain entity like God might not exist also. So when we see people believe in a certain idea, they have so many fractions, no? Then believing, not believing becomes very obvious.
Yeah. Gee, what about the new room?
Yes, yes. I'll take 2 minutes break and I'll join you in the new room.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
See you. Bye bye. Believe or not believe? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's a fresh room. I hope we can find interesting people this time. Any questions here on YouTube? It doesn't like work the platform that I use here. I wish I could see who is watching the stream. Then I could say, "Hey man, what do you think? Do you have a question or not?" But I'm not able to do that on YouTube.
Hello.
We have HR. Hello.
Which country are you from?
What?
I'm just talking. Which country are you from?
Yeah, you're talking the wrong things.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye bye. Take care. It was easy. Thank you so much for not wasting my time. Matty. Matty joined. Matty. Let's see who's joining. Oh, Matthew left, I think. Welcome back, G.
Hi. So, yes, I had one point to make. So I'm not drawing any parallels between anything. I just for the sake of conversation till someone joins. So the idea is, suppose there is a blind man,
Okay.
and and you can see or I can see. So how do we convince him that sun exists? Like we know for sure that sun exists. He can feel the heat and stuff. But what could be a credible evidence, or like how do we make a blind person understand that there is an entity like sun which exists and very far and this and that?
Yeah,
Just one.
with the evidence, right? So you can put him in a location, okay, the whole day, and ask him, hey, okay, like, do you feel the heat, right? And this is the sun, okay? You can explain the properties of the sun, and you can explain other things about the rotation of this planet. And due to this rotation, the location of the sun changes accordingly in this sky. So that's why, like, the whole day, the heat won't come to you from one direction. It will change and it will fade away. And you can explain those things, and it can be testable, right? You can test
Testable.
it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah,
But
but
suppose I'm that blind man,
okay.
and now I say, no, no, no. Give me certain credible evidences in the sense like I cannot see it. There might be something
Okay,
which is
then it's up
causing
to
all
you.
the.
Then now it's up to you. If you don't accept the evidence, then it's you who will decide what type of evidence can be convincing for you. So let's suppose I tried my best. I gave all the evidence, but still you don't believe, okay? Now it's your turn.
Yes,
Like, if this evidence is not enough for you, I don't know what type of evidence is enough for you. What do you want? What kind of evidence you require? Tell me. If I can do, maybe I will do. If I cannot do, I will say, hey, I can't give you such kind of evidence. It's up to you to believe or not.
maybe I would ask you like, can you show me?
So, man, you're blind.
So I don't know. I
Like,
was
if you
born
say that,
blind. So
yeah, but when you say, can you show me, that sounds so stupid, man. I can show you, but
Mhm.
you will not see. Why should I try to show something to a blind person?
See, I was born blind. I don't know if
Yeah,
people could
that's
see
why.
also.
That's why you shouldn't say, show me.
Yes, like I mean, good,
Doesn't
good
make
one.
sense.
But still, like when you when you are presenting certain idea
Yeah.
with such confidence, as if you have seen sun.
Uh-huh.
Because suppose say you are a blind person. Now let's go to some
Okay.
this different variation. Suppose you are also blind, and I'm also
Yeah.
blind. Now you explain me what is sun.
Wait, I explained to you as a blind person.
Yes, like that was a person who could see explaining a blind person and blind person not buying that argument. I don't know if people could see also. Now I know for sure that you also cannot see. You're also blind. How would you explain what a sun is to me?
I can only explain the things that I learned from other people who have more information about that thing.
Yes. I'll keep this argument till
Uh,
here only.
for
Maybe next
example,
time I'll I'll
I can
uh-huh.
find a bowl, okay, and you can touch the bowl, and okay, let's suppose someone explained to me the sun in that way, okay. So he gave me the bowl and I touched the bowl. Okay, this is spherical, okay. Sure, I might have knowledge about spheres before someone tries to, prove me the sun's existence. But yeah, like it's like a ball, okay? It's sphere and it's in the sky. I'm sure you have to explain what is sky and other things. It requires a lot of explanation, but there should be some background also about those things, those concepts, right? It shouldn't be the first time you explain everything about the sky, cosmos, or whatever. So again, like this is the thing. It's hot and it's moving, and since we explored more, it's very big, so big, very big. Okay, it has a mass. It's heavy. It's heavy than anything that you touch. So you can explain all those things.
Yes. Okay, very briefly, the point I was trying to say that, like, as a believer, like, not seen what God looks like, or but these scriptures sometimes they offer these ideas. God may be like this and maybe like this. If you want to see God, like these are the things you wish to do, like you could do, and like this is the procedure. So I have no other option. If at all I want to believe on God, uh, I need to follow those instruction and try it for myself.
Okay, what if
Uh,
you cannot
that's
see the God when you try those instructions?
then I would reject
Okay, do you think that
the explanation.
let's pick the most famous religion who instruct people in that way? Okay, hey, keep these things, keep these instructions, and you'll find a God. What's that religion in your mind? Hinduism.
Yes,
Okay, you think that the people who tried those instructions, they all had seen the God? No, right?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no.
then what is the problem? And mostly believers blame the person, okay, not the method.
Yes.
They blame the person, and that's so cheap. You should know that,
My
okay?
friend, so I wanna ask you, can you see your mind?
No, can you see unicorns?
So
Can you see
how
unicorns? I
how
answered your question. Now it's your turn. Can you see unicorns?
yeah?
Unicorns. Yeah, you said yes. Okay. I'll mute him. I don't want to talk to someone who claimed that he can see unicorns.
Yes, to that last point that you're saying, that believers often blame the what do you say, the individual, not the process.
Yeah, practitioner. Yeah, they blame the
Yeah.
practitioner, not the practice itself. And
Yes.
again, that's so
But like
cheap. The thing is,
it could be, but the idea is there are 2 points I'll make very briefly. Like then again, it's an individual. Like we both are blind. I get eyes to see the sun. Now,
you
how
get
do I tell you? Like suppose we both are blind, and somehow my eyes get cured and I can see the sun. I would be in the same situation. I won't be able to express it to you, and there is no way you could verify if I saw the sun or not.
you don't need to see to get some evidence about that thing, right? Like you can
Like
already feel the heat. All people, oh, like doesn't matter blind or not. All people can burn under the sun. You just stay under the sun, it will burn. Okay, so it's very easy to confirm that there's a heat source out there. It's so easy for all people. Doesn't matter blind or not. Okay, so we have at least one property of that thing, which is so clear to all of us.
so
And
if I go back,
yeah, go back.
when it comes to creation, so if you see, like there is a creation, like comparing it to heat, when you say there is heat, like there is a source which is producing that heat. So similarly, when you see creation, then if believers feel that there has to be a creator, then how they're wrong,
Yeah, but
or like does it make sense?
the problem is you assume that whatever you see is a creation. It's just an assumption. That doesn't mean it has been created. Like labeling something as creation is not something so easy. People are so biased because they look at everything, and everything that they see right now is created by humans. Okay, we are living in such a century that in your room there's nothing natural. Everything that you see right now is created by man. Everything in your room, if there are no plants,
Yes.
if there are no plants,
No
let's say.
plans. No
Yeah,
plans.
but
Air,
like
air, air. I have air in my room.
oh yeah, yeah, including that, but that's not a good example. Okay, so whenever you look, you will see, you know, just man creation. Okay, and that can affect people's understand. Hey, wait a second, I see creation all the time. Oh, okay, then the universe must be a creation also. Oh, really? Doesn't mean that. Like before humans, everything was natural, nothing created by man. Like you could find some creation of animals. They cause something in the nature. They create some places, let's say to live maybe. Uh, but that's all. Very simple thing. Not huge interference. But we changed everything. We created a lot of stuff on this planet. It can be even visible from space, right? We can see the lights from the space. That was not possible before humans. If there was an alien visiting this planet, let's say 200 years ago, there were no lights, right? But now it's different. So
Like
what I
things
was
must have
trying to say, yeah,
changed.
creation. So like to be able to confirm that the universe is a creation, you should show the creator first. Then you should show that creator is creating these things. Then or it doesn't have to be even this one. You should show me the creator is creating similar things. That could be also evidence to believe that, oh, okay, then maybe this universe is also created by the same creator or similar creators. But since you cannot do that, you cannot confirm that this is a creation. We only have proof for the things that we created. That's all. And that's very new. People don't see that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay, the meaning of unicorn as horned horse was only existing in since Anderson comic book. The unicorn in the Bible means rhino boss. I don't know how this information can be helpful, George. But if some people believe that there are such animals, such magical animals right now, no, I don't want to waste my time with those people. That's what I did. Jack, I have one question. This guy, Black Cloud, has a YouTube channel?
Yeah, he has.
Like, and he wanted to prove something through his video.
Well,
I
I
didn't
don't know.
realize. Anyway, that's
I
not
don't know. I
important.
wasn't there. I
Uh,
wasn't there.
I was just curious whether the channel belongs to him or not.
I don't know. Just ask him.
Oh, but you knew that he had a channel, right?
Yeah, I know he's got a channel.
Okay, that's enough.
Have you
That was all my
been to his
curiosity.
channel?
Like he sent a link to prove something, but then later on,
Well,
I was like, wait a second, this is what he created.
well,
He
I don't
only
know. I don't know what he was trying to do. You have to ask him. I wasn't there when he was talking to you.
yeah, but it says Black Cloud in the video, so
Okay.
yeah. Anyway, oh no, George, I'm not trying to. We were not even talking about Bible. The guy asked me like, "Do you believe that you have a mind?" Oh no, he said, "Do you see your mind?" And I said, "No." Then my question was, "Do you see unicorns?" Why I do that? Let me explain. They say that, "Oh, but you believe in the mind without seeing it." Yeah, But that doesn't mean everything invisible exists or that you believe or you should believe or you must believe. Like unicorns. We don't see unicorns also, but at the same time, you don't believe in unicorns. So that doesn't mean when something is invisible, you must believe in it or you mustn't. You can't derive a specific conclusion among invisibility. Yeah, we don't see our minds, but we have good evidence to confirm there is such a thing. Uh, but that doesn't mean every invisible thing exists. But yeah, he didn't get that. We couldn't even reach that part. Nanoyak joined again.
Yes, and she had a question.
She had a question, yeah.
Yes, see, it's in the chat box. Something.
Okay, that seems like a question. Okay, now we get to point. How do you make sense of things that are exist? What do you mean by making sense? I don't understand what you mean here. Yeah, things exist, and I don't know somehow exist. For example, when it comes to universe, I don't know how universe exists. Purpose. People have purposes. I know that people have purposes. It's not even belief. It's beyond the belief. It's obvious that people have purposes. Okay, which one you're talking about? If not personal, which one? Let's be clear here. Universal. You mean the universe has a purpose? Okay, like why question? I don't think that they explain the purpose clearly. Like there are causes because they're the way that they are. Okay, because of the causes. But you can't say it's a purpose. Like I understand purpose in this way. Maybe you should understand what do I mean by purpose. For a purpose, I think there should be some intelligence and awareness of the decisions, and that should be, a plan. Okay, that's a purpose for me. But if there are no those things, I don't call it purpose. I can say cause and effect because the word purpose can be misused. People are doing that a lot. Cows. What about cows? I don't know about cows. Okay, we have Daksh, Hay, Baluna, Fahib.
Maybe my purpose in life is to become immortal. I don't mean to die. Like I don't want to die, even though I have to.
Yeah, but she said I'm not talking about personal purpose.
So she's talking about universal purpose.
Again, I don't know whether universe has a purpose or not, but I don't see any good reason to believe that universe has a purpose. As I said, like there should be intelligence, awareness, and intention, and like what's the word? Let's say intention, okay? Then I could call it a purpose. For example, when you're walking, on a street and you're passing by a restaurant and somehow you hit a table and you break some glasses, okay? And I watch you while it's happening. Can I say, hey, G, did you see her? She did it on purpose. That was her purpose. Can I say that?
No,
I can
no,
say
not
that.
for sure.
I can say that, but
And
I
you
could
can
be
say that.
wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. But like even if while observing, it's hard to know. Like there's an
Okay.
agent, right, doing something, and there's a result. But that was the purpose? I'm not sure. Maybe it was the purpose, maybe not.
So my second question was, so do you think that there must be some chaos in this world? Like
Must be.
there must be.
I don't
But
know.
you
Like there are physical laws, right? And also I see some chaos. I mean, look, it's to me it's ambiguous.
to you it's what? Sorry?
Ambiguous, okay? Like I see physical laws, okay? But at the same time, to me it seems chaotic also. It's like a mixture for me.
So there's things that we can explain and other things that are just random and happen for no reason. Such like
Again, like there is cause for everything. When you say for no reason, like we should like be very specific about these words. Again, the purpose, the word refers a lot of things. If you're not clear what you mean by purpose, it can conclude in different ways. Okay, I just explain what do I understand from the purpose. And when you
yeah.
say for no reason, like reason, when you say reason, you mean cause?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, you
But
see.
what I mean here is like you can find a cause for everything that happens. Like have ever anything happened to you that you couldn't explain it? Because that must be like
That means I cannot explain that. That doesn't mean there's no cause, right?
yeah, that's right. And the
Okay.
way we interpret that by that there is a superior power that has control.
Wait. Superior power? Where the hell this idea came? Instantly, I didn't get. I didn't catch. It was too fast.
Superior power, higher
How
power.
did you? How did we reach this conclusion?
By having things that we can't explain or things that we
Ah,
don't know the cause behind it. Because yeah,
ah.
you said there must be a cause which we don't know.
Yeah, that like you were talking about things in our lives. Yeah, I don't have to know every cause of those things. That doesn't mean there's no cause of those things, but that doesn't mean like there's some super being or a god behind those things. There can be natural causes behind those things, right?
So you say that there must be a logical cause behind everything.
Like natural means illogical to you? I said natural
Natural,
means illogical to you?
logical.
It doesn't matter illogical, logical. I think like we don't do we cannot say logical or illogical for a cause. Like let's suppose your door has been closed, okay? What is the cause
Okay.
behind? It was just the air flowing in your house, okay? Can you say the cause is logical or illogical here in this case? No, right? It was just a natural cause.
What about the phenomena that people couldn't explain? Like,
They couldn't explain.
uh,
Like
yeah,
what?
like floods that
Ah,
happened in the Old Testament. That there is evidence of the Ark of Noah,
oh, really?
things like
Okay,
yeah.
well, we just explained that the evidence for the things that are not supernatural cannot be evidence of supernatural. So a ship is an evidence that people were able to make ships. That's all. It's not the proof of something supernatural. Like a bridge. I gave this example
Yeah, I
when you
see
were
what
not
you're
here. And I gave another example. Like let's suppose after 1,000 year, okay, things happen. Okay, let's say something catastrophic, but still humans survived. Okay, they find the movies. Okay, they learn about our movies, like Marvel movies. Okay,
Okay.
And that they find evidence, archaeological evidence about, you know, Empire State's building, okay, or other buildings in USA, okay, and
Yeah.
they look at those stories, those buildings that there are, okay, and that means Hulk was real, or you know those aliens visited USA. No, it's not, right? Doesn't
Yeah.
mean
Sure.
it's the evidence. So it's like that. You can find archaeological evidence of things that we created or something natural, but it doesn't lead to believe that, oh, wait a second, then that means the rest of the story is true. No, you can't say that.
Yeah, I see your points, but well, I don't know much about these investigations or historical things. If he would ask about how do I believe in whatever I believe in, it's mostly about spiritual experience. That's yeah. Uh, spiritual experience not we can't uh, convict anyone with because it's very personal.
I disagree. I
What
disagree.
do you mean? Okay.
Uh, I think it depends on your experience.
Yeah, that's what I said, a personal experience. Like when you try to share with someone, like, why do you believe in a certain thing? You can't share only spiritual experience. That's something you can't see. Sometimes maybe you can prove, but not in a way that people want.
Yeah, and that
So
shows that there might be a problem with that experience. If it's not shareable, if
not
it's
necessarily.
just, you know, subjective to you, then you should start thinking that, wait a second, this might not be something that I think. It can be
So
some
you think
delusion or mental illness or something else, or just like a dream. It can be anything which is natural. But what I said I disagree because it's because people have poor experience. Okay, that's
this
why.
is this is your own
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah. If there was something spirit, okay, or if
Hmm.
these experiences are really something, okay, beyond our existence, then it should be shareable. Like at least, you know, it should exceed your personal experience, or with
Okay.
different ways. For example, let's suppose that I claim to talk to a god, okay, or an angel.
Yeah.
Okay. And I said, you know what? I heard the voice in my head, man. I started sweating. Like I was so afraid because it was so real to me. Okay. What else? Oh, that's so. Okay, then I don't believe in it. But if it was in this
No.
way, if it was in this way, okay. You know what? That voice told me that you can test me anytime you want, okay? I will be with you anytime. If people don't believe in you, I'll help you. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. That was my experience. Okay. What kind of help? Okay. I can surprise anyone that you want. You can test it like that. Okay. For example, let me share some information that no one knows about you. Okay. Nanoyak. If I start saying something about you that
Yeah.
no one knows, only you know, okay, or let's
Hmm.
suppose it's like you imagine a number in your mind right now, a very big number, okay? It can be anything. It doesn't have to be even a number. Just focus on something in your mind and let's try it again and again, again and again, okay? Not for the first time or once, okay? And yeah, I do it correctly and I do it because of that thing, whatever that thing
Okay.
that it's because of
I'm
my
not
experience.
talking about
So
that.
now it's not only about my personal experiences, so you can experience something phenomenal also. But unfortunately, people don't have such kind of experiences, and that gives me the suspicion that, wait a second, then what is the difference between having a dream and having this experience? There's no difference.
Well, how many people Did you ask them about their experience?
Many, and they all gave me vague experience, something that we can never investigate. They are
Yeah.
all
Okay.
closed incidents, and that again, that gives me a lot of suspicion that
I
it
understand.
might be just a delusion or
Sure.
hallucination or a dream or whatever, or maybe lie. Maybe they just want to scam people.
Sure. Yeah. Well, I wasn't saying that only spiritual experience is enough, but it can be enough for the individual that who is experiencing this in
Uh,
his or her.
it can be. I understand that because people are not critically thinking about such kind of stuff, and that's why it can be very enough for someone else who's not thinking critically. If I have an experience, I would question myself first. If I cannot share it, if I cannot test it, I will question my sanity.
Okay.
Yeah. Or if even if that's real, okay, I don't know whether it's real because like when it comes to reality, we confirm reality by just referring to other people's experience. If they can experience in the same way, then we say, oh, okay, yeah, there's such a thing. That's the only thing that we can do so far. But again,
Yeah.
if that spiritual thing rejects, okay, rejects me to test it, I will say fuck off, okay? You're not giving me more than what you are giving right now because I cannot differentiate whether you are a hallucination or I have a mental disease or not. If you're
Yeah. Sure.
something, if you're really something, give me more. This is not enough.
Yeah. I understand that, but you know, sometimes people never stop asking or wanting more knowledge so they can believe in something. And if it's about you having all knowledge about this kind of God that might be exists, won't be about faith anymore. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you don't believe in such thing like faith. I don't know. What do you
Um,
whether you
can you repeat that?
do you think that faith must take place in believing in anything like God, besides evidence, of course, or you just want it to be totally obvious, clear, no mystery, and you know everything about this thing, so you can believe in it?
From the very beginning, everything is mysterious to me. Okay, nothing's obvious to me. I can go, I can be hyper skeptic, and I can question anything that I'm sure or I claim to be sure. So if there will be a clear evidence for God, still that doesn't mean it's very obvious, very clear. I can go beyond and I can question that thing also. But that doesn't mean I cannot have a faith. We have faith. We have faith about a lot of things. And a person can believe in God only by faith also. I don't reject that. But what I want from people, they should understand that they shouldn't try to convince other people, if they only have faith, because that's not
Yeah.
enough to convince someone.
Yeah, sure. So it still seems to me that questioning is limitless for you in order to believe in God, maybe, or something else. Like giving examples about things that you have faith in, and yeah, you know about it for some extent, but after that, you have faith. You don't know everything about this, but you know enough that you can believe in this thing. Give me an example.
Example? I couldn't catch what you said.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, give me an example of something that you have faith in.
And what?
Have faith in something you have faith in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For example,
Sorry.
I have faith that my parents are my real parents.
Um.
Um,
Well, that can be like What's your definition of faith?
Acceptance is of an opinion.
Based on false evidence
No,
or
it doesn't matter whether there is an evidence or not. Just acceptance. You don't need evidence to accept something.
yeah. And this is what faith is. Yeah, but having faith that your parents are your real parents or biological or whatever, like that can be faith, like that can be proved in a way that you can't deny. So that won't
Yeah,
be
but
faith.
till that time, it will be a fate, right?
Okay, give me another example. This one, I don't know.
I believe that I live in this universe.
Okay.
Yeah. That's also
I don't
faith.
know. That still doesn't look like that to me. Maybe I have a different idea of faith. Maybe
Maybe.
I didn't discuss such thing like what is faith with anybody else before. So yeah, it's
Acceptance of
quite
an
a-
opinion. Yeah, that's what I say. Oh, how you define faith? Let's see where is the disagreement.
yeah, actually, I didn't think about it before, but I mean, the only example for me is me having faith in God.
Okay.
With okay, having faith could be like you have some evidence, but when evidence can't help with things like when did this life begin, how did it happen, what happens after we die, all these things requires faith when evidence can help.
Evidence can help. Evidence can lead you to a false conclusion also, right?
Sorry, come again?
Evidence can lead you a false conclusion also.
How come?
Like if you have irrational way of, observing things or understanding the relations between the things, you might reach the false conclusion, right? That's what we do. For example, like imagine a crime scene, okay? There are a lot of
Okay.
evidence for something, but still the conclusion might be false based on many
Yeah, maybe
reasons.
we're missing something, or yeah, maybe this could be because of lack of information or something like that. So evidence doesn't lead to the correct
Yeah,
conclusion.
and you know about logical mistakes.
Like what?
Like what? For example, well, there are many logical mistakes. Even they have special names. For example, one of
Like
them.
fallacies?
Fallacies, yeah.
Okay.
So people have fallacious minds also, right? They can make fallacious arguments. So that means they may reach false conclusions. Like what? For example, majority of the people believe a God exists, therefore God exists. That's a fallacious argument.
Sorry, can you come again?
Okay, what is the evidence of God? For example, many people believe a God exists, right?
Yes.
And if I say, therefore, God is real, then
Okay.
there's a problem about this argument. Because I use what the majority of the people think as a way of reaching the truth. But what we have experience that sometimes this might lead us to false conclusion. For example, majority of the people in the past, they believed that the sun was rotating around the earth, but later on it turned out to be false. Or majority of the people believed that earth was flat, but we learned that it's false. So we learned that what majority of the people think is not relevant that much. It might lead you to false conclusion. We have great experience
Yeah,
about
that
that.
makes that majority belief is not an evidence of what they believe in.
Yeah, That's why
Did you catch that?
that's a
Oh yeah.
logical mistake.
Oh, so
So what I'm trying to say, people might think in this way in many different cases, and they might reach the false conclusion even by following some evidence. If they have illogical arguments, okay, then
yeah.
most likely they will reach the false conclusion.
Well, yeah, that's possible. But well, for me, what I also think is or believe in that we can't know everything about God. What my idea of God is that he gave us free will. He doesn't force us to believe in him. So this might be the reason why people think that God is hidden somehow, like why he just doesn't show himself so everyone would believe and worship him. Because that would be forced worship, which is God doesn't know it. God doesn't want.
But like there are religions, they say that if you don't believe a God exists, you will be tortured in hellfire for eternity. Don't you think that this is also forced,
All
worshiping
right.
even without showing yourself?
All right. There's God is offering enough evidence, not all evidence that you want to know, but enough evidence to
How do they
seek
know that?
him. How do I know that?
Yeah,
I
how
know
do they
that
know
there
God
is.
exists? How do they know that God is showing some evidence? There are two statements here. First, God exists, and God is showing enough evidence, just some evidence. Two statements.
I don't get what's the problem with two
The
statements.
problem is you make a statement by believing in something, which is God exists, without justifying to me right now because I'm an unbeliever. When someone say, you know
Okay.
what, God is doing that, well, wait a second, like, well, why we should think that God exists and God is doing something? So first we have to explain and come to an agreement that the God exists. Then we should check the other evidence. Oh, wait a second, this is the job of God? Okay. I mean, like, we should dig for the evidence. Then we should decide, okay, this is the job of God. Okay. Then, yeah, we can have the conversation. Why there's a little bit, you know, evidence for that. Then we can discuss. But we didn't discuss any of those parts. First, God exists. Second, God shares some evidence. Two big statements here.
What's the evidence that you? What evidence did God give you that He exists? What's the evidence He gave you?
What's the evidence of God for me?
Yeah. What evidence did God give you that He exists?
Well, for me as a Christian, it's from the Bible.
Yeah, no, that's a
Maybe
book.
yeah, I mentioned. Okay.
No, I want to know evidence. Because if you're going to use a book as evidence, that means Harry Potter exists as well. So that's not very good evidence. I want some hard evidence.
All right. The Bible mentions historical events over the years, and
Yeah, so
these.
does Harry Potter. Harry Potter's got historical evidence too. In Harry Potter, he was a wizard, right? And he done magic spells, and it said so. It must be true because Harry Potter says so in the book. That's not evidence for me. I said I want hard evidence for you. What is it?
All right, I already said that's hard evidence for me. Personally, for me, I don't know if I said before that I didn't. I'm not a scholar, or I didn't study about all these issues about God existence or if the Bible's true, or all these things. So it's totally spiritual experience.
What's
Spiritual.
well, I don't even know what. Can you explain what a spiritual experience is? Because I don't know what that is. Can you explain it to me?
I'm gonna tell you. So I grew up in a church. They were telling me just what is the truth. Like, this is the truth. They're giving me this, or offering it to me, and I was just believing as a kid blindly. As I grew up, I started to experience this through the Bible.
Experience what? Experience what?
Let me explain. Let me finish. Through the Bible, through the church, like, God was talking to me in
what did he say to
using
you?
other people. What did he tell me? He answered my questions. He
What
gave
was
me
your question? What was your question?
All right. I was asking God a few
You're
days ago.
talking to him.
I'm
Okay,
gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an
but
example.
as you keep talking, I want to interject because I need clarification. Like you're having this conversation with God, and I want to know what you said and what he said.
You don't give me a chance to tell you.
I'm giving you a chance. I want you to answer now.
Okay. So a few days ago, I was asking your questions, like, why is God hiding himself? Why?
No, I didn't ask that. I'm asking you. See, you're not answering my question. You keep pivoting to a topic that I'm not talking about. I'm asking about the conversation you had with God. I want to know how it went.
There is some information you need to know about what I was talking about, like with God.
No, the information that I want to know is what you were talking to God about. Don't tell me that you're trying to tell me. Just tell me.
Okay. I was asking God the questions that you ask. So please let me finish.
Okay, you will explain it. What were the questions you asked?
Okay, what are the questions? I was saying, why are you, God, hiding from these people? I'm talking about the people who are seeking God honestly with a pure heart and still not finding the answer, or whatever, having problems with believing.
You said, why are you hiding from people? Right? That's what you asked him. Is that
So
what
I
you
cannot
said?
No, this is not a conversation. This is nothing.
I know, because you keep rambling on. You're not being very honest. I think you're making this up. That's why you're having trouble answering.
Jack. Just give some space, man. Just a little space. Like, do you really have the belief, Jack? Okay, like either she will explain something in a very good way or in a terrible way, right? This is all your experience so far with all believers. Doesn't matter Christian and Muslim. Yeah. But the thing is, why your expectations are so high? Like, probably whatever she will say, it won't satisfy you seemingly. Okay, so
I don't think it's going to satisfy anybody.
Yeah, but then what's the sense of just shouting, back and
I'm
forth?
not shouting. I just want her to stay on topic, right?
You just want me to say that you are right.
I want to know what the questions are and what the answers are.
Okay,
That's all I want to know.
let me interview. What's your specific question?
Right. She's having a conversation with God, right? I want to know what she said and what he said. That's all I want to know.
Okay, now, okay. Let's hear her out.
Okay.
So, what was your
I don't know
question
if I
to
should
God,
start
and
over.
what was the answer?
Okay. So I said already, we will just claim that what I'm saying is true. You don't have to believe it. Maybe I'm making this up, but you will just listen and judge as you want. So I have my own experience with God. Like, God was talking to me, answering me, giving me peace, sending me people who loves me, and just fulfilling me spiritually and mentally, everything. So also God answered my prayers. Of course not everything I ask. He's not like genie, like I can make my wishes and he make it true, but he answered enough prayers when it's aligned with his will. So this is my own experience. So I was asking God, why does other people can't see you the way I do? Like, why are they keep asking questions and never get enough with it? What do they need more? So I was reading my Bible right after I prayed this prayer, and he gave me this verse. Let me share it with you. Just give me a minute. It's in 1 Corinthians chapter 2, verse 12. Let me read it. I'm sorry if this has taken a couple of minutes. Okay, so what it says, what we have received is not the spirit of the world, but the spirit who is from God, so that we may understand that God has freely given us. This is what we speak, not in words taught us by human wisdom, but in words taught by the Spirit, explaining spiritual realities with Spirit-taught words. So, this is what I believe in, no matter you think it's persuading or not, logical or not. So this is what God told me, like, this, you might, even if you had all knowledge about the Bible and about the evidences, and you still, you will be able to believe unless it's about spiritual experience. There is a lot of people know enough about God, about the Bible, even about other religions. Yet they don't believe, because this is not about knowledge. There must be spiritual experience from God himself. How does that happen? When people just be honest with themselves. When they stop having this ego, like, no, God, you can't win. I must be like the strong, smart guy who has control over his own life, and nothing can tell me what should I do in my life, things like that, whatever your reasons are. But when you be honest with yourself in front of God, like, all right, if you want me to believe in you, just help me with
Sorry,
this.
I'll stop you here because you started
Yeah, sure.
blaming people for dishonesty because they don't believe a God exists. That's not
All right,
cool.
there could be other reasons. I'm not saying this is the only
Yeah,
reason for everything.
but the thing
Okay.
is, so your question was, hey God, why the people don't see you the way that I see?
What
That
did
was the
he
question.
say is there must be spiritual
Okay, that was the
with,
answer that you got. And how
yeah,
did you get this answer?
through the Bible. When I opened my Bible right after this prayer, and I came across this verse in
Okay, so you
First
thought that it
Corinthians.
was the answer of the God, right?
Well, it's, of course, it can
Um,
be all answers, but yeah, at
okay,
least
but
this answer
are
gave me
you
peace.
are you also really honest to yourself because you believe a God exists? But you know that God doesn't show you good evidence all the time. Sometimes you pray, as you said, you pray. Sometimes it accepts, sometimes doesn't. That's not a good evidence to think that there is a God. Okay,
No, it is.
you know,
It
it is
is.
not. It is not. But
Okay.
the thing is, you are praying for something, and you somehow You just open your Bible and you see, definitely you will see chapters from Bible because you're opening Bible. And when you read something, you believe, hey, this must be the answer from the God. That's also another assumption. This is not evidential. You just believe that that must be the case. You just convince yourself that was the answer of
Okay.
the God. And this is
What
to me,
does this
this is to me not
claim
honest,
depends
okay?
on? Okay.
Yeah, and just because people don't have experience or don't have good evidence, or maybe the evidence is already poor, you shouldn't blame for other people for being dishonest. That's not cool.
I didn't say that. All right.
Yeah,
I can.
yeah, but let's suppose I had an experience. I
Okay.
need a good experience to believe that okay, that must be a God, that's from God. But what you said so far, they're really poor evidence, very poor evidence. And if I was trying to convince other people with this experience, that would be so dishonest for me.
I can't say that this experience must um, prove that God exists. I said it's total personal, and he asked me for it. I didn't say that. Okay, I'm gonna give you this experience or this Sorry, give me a minute.
Take your time. Okay, Jack, it's your time to make a comment so far about what she said.
Well, I asked her what he said and what she said, and then she tells me she read a verse in the Bible, and that is not like I read verses in the Quran. Does that mean that's real? I
No, no.
read verses
I
in
think the
the
true
Harry
question, Jack, the true question should be, do you think that God is answering me? Because that's what she said. She opened the Bible, whatever she
Yeah.
read, she told it was the answer coming from the God. So in your case, if you
Oh,
open the Quran right now, let's suppose you're asking questions right now, okay? And you read Quran, I know that, and you open the Quran as an atheist, you start reading, you wouldn't think the first verse you're reading is the answer from God, right?
Guys, before I need to, I don't know, wrap this up. Uh, want to make some points clear. I didn't offer that as an evidence. Okay, he asked me for a conversation I had with God. This is first thing that came across my mind because it was a few days ago. It's for me not only based on this experience or this conversation I believe in God. No, it's an experience over 8 years. Yeah, 8 years of a relationship with God. Yeah, that might be illogical, that might be, but this is how it depends on faith. I
I know,
pray.
yeah. It
so
doesn't
you
matter
made it
how
you
long.
made the story up. You
If
just made it up.
no,
I
come
made it
on,
up.
Jack.
I did.
Jack,
I
come
did.
on. We don't know
Yeah.
that, Jack. You cannot assume that, Jack. Okay.
I don't know. All right. Second thing, sorry, that I'm not here to prove anything like from the first place. I'm not here for that. I like to listen to what do people think and what are their questions, not to say that I have all answers, but I like to go and search for such thing. Like
Yeah,
I'm a,
Jack,
yeah, you have
before
a
you leave,
point.
I want to also give one example. Okay. I want
Okay.
to give example through football fans. Okay. Some people are
Okay.
crazy about football. That they watch every match of their team, and that they're crazy about the players, everything like just fanaticism. Okay. And some of them, they think that, for example, their T-shirt has some magical powers. They think that if they wear that T-shirt when they go to a match, they will win. Okay, you might think like your prayer to God. Sometimes it doesn't
Mhm.
work, but they really believe that there is something magical about the T-shirt that they're wearing.
What does the T-shirt represents here?
Something magical, little something has magical powers because
Okay.
they think that when they wear the T-shirt, the 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 team plays well, the team
Okay.
wins. Okay, but logically, we don't have any evidence to say that there's a correlation between a t-shirt and a team winning a match. There's no any correlation. We don't have any evidence, but still some people think that there's something magical about their stuff. It doesn't have to be a t-shirt. Like some people think
Yeah, sure.
it's a
I
bracelet.
know.
Some people think that it's a necklace. People give such meanings to objects. Okay, they think that those things have magical powers, but we don't have any good evidence to support such a belief. But still, people believe in those things. And again,
All right, there's
when
a
you look at
second thing.
those things, it
You
works
told me
like your
before.
prayer. It works like your prayer. You said like not every time my prayers are accepted. Okay, not every time they win the match, but yet still they think that there's a cause.
Why?
I mean,
Okay,
magical cause
why?
behind.
This that makes it more logical that if I told you that every time I ask God for something, He give it to me, that would be suspicious, very suspicious, because this is
Suspicious.
not how life
No, that
goes.
would be so clear for me to believe that. Oh, wait a second, she might be right. Well, like, look at that. Like I asked her to pray to her God to
If
heal,
God
to heal,
answered
to
any
heal
prayer,
someone, and oh wow, voila, immediately. And I asked her to pray her God to, grow an arm, a missing arm of a person. It magically, grew back. Wow, every time works. So I wanted money. Okay, the money
all right.
popped into existence in my room.
As I told you, God is not genie. He doesn't just make all your
That's the
wishes
excuse.
true.
That's the
No,
excuse when some of your praise are not being
can't be.
accepted.
It's not because it's not because it's an excuse. It's because it can be like that. Like, what
Okay.
kind of God would be that? Like, He just
Okay.
give all people's what they wish for. They can wish for
So do
revenge.
you
They
think that
can
do you think that my
wish for bad things
think
to
that my
happen.
do you think that my bracelet has magical powers?
Your what?
Bracelet.
I don't.
You don't think. But why? Because like I believe that every time I go to a match, we win the game. Sometimes we don't. If I say, you know what, sometimes my bracelet doesn't me want me to be happy. That's why we don't win the match. Now that makes sense to you when it proves that I have a magical
All right.
bracelet? No, right?
We can't depend on God's existence only. We can't depend on prayers or answering prayers, not answering prayers, as an evidence for God's existence. And that's what I said. But as I said, like he just asked for it. I gave him an example.
Hmm.
I didn't say that this happened once. This is what it happens like every time I come.
Yeah.
I be honest with myself in front of God. I ask Him, or I I just need peace or anything. He gave it to me.
But that's not a communication. Like,
Okay,
you are not
this is
proving
not a
that there was a communication.
okay.
You
Other
just
thing,
telling that
you
you're
told me.
praying
Okay,
and you
there's
open a
another
book.
thing.
What you will find a message in the book. That's what books have, right? Definitely you will
Um,
see something and you may think that, oh, that might be the answer, but that's just an assumption. That doesn't mean you had a conversation with someone and read the book. Okay, let's suppose that hey,
how would
okay,
okay
let's
okay
suppose that now I try to imagine let's say some angels, okay?
okay? What would make
Angels.
it logical to you? Like, what would make it logical to you? If it's this way, it doesn't make sense. Okay, in
This way
what
it doesn't
way
make
would make?
sense. Okay, ask something that can be testable. Then let's see like that there's a correlation between
I
what you
told you
ask
it's
and
it's
what happens.
okay. I told you it's personal. If I didn't ask God to a proof of His existence to the universe. No, I didn't even ask Him like, give me proof that you exist. This wasn't the conversation. I just was talking,
But again, you
asking.
cannot confirm that that was a conversation. It might be your delusion only.
Maybe maybe, but I told you that it's not for once. Second thing, you told me that if this experience, that there's no other people who had the same experience, then it's questionable, or you can't rely on this. Yeah. Okay, I do have people who I share this experience with them. They share with me their own experience. So it's not only me who has this spiritual experience
I didn't
or
mean
this.
that. I
What I
didn't mean
mean.
that. I didn't mean that.
So what does he mean?
When I say like your experience is shareable, I meant your own experience. Like, sure, there are many people they claim that they had an experience. That doesn't prove that your experience was something, exceeding your own body. Like again, it doesn't mean you're not delusional just because other people have similar experience. Still, like if you're delusional, other people can be also delusional about something or about the
Yeah.
same thing. Doesn't matter. What's that thing?
Yeah. That's,
Well, what I meant, like it should be shareable. Let's suppose again, right now, I claim that I'm having an experience with something spiritual right now. Okay, what would be a good evidence? Sure, it's relative, it's subjective, but at least let's suppose I'm trying to prove it to Jack, and I say, "Hey, Jack, just pick a number in your mind, okay? And the number is, let's say, 9,500,054.
this is
Okay,
Yeah,
this
you
is
so let's
got it
not.
suppose
right.
this
You
is the
got it
number.
right. Yeah, that's it. You got it right.
This is a magic game.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
not.
Yeah,
yeah. No,
let's
no,
hold
no, no,
on
no.
to
That would be a
it.
better evidence that at least people could start. Wait a second, this doesn't happen
You
normally.
got
I
a
mean,
number.
okay. So if it's not providing such kind of an example like that, that's just will go under the category of delusion. Again, I can pray to Satan. Let's suppose I pray to Satan right now, okay? And I'm asking a question, and I
Mhm.
open Quran right now, and the first verse says they're delusional. Can I say that? Oh, you know what? I had a conversation with Satan because I
All
prayed
right.
to Satan and I opened the Quran, and the first verse says they're delusional. Oh, really? That was a conversation, you think?
No, of course. Okay, I get. I see
Yeah, but
what you.
I can do that many times. I can do it for 8 years. Okay, I can do it for 8 years. Still, that means it's a conversation.
So what do you mean? Like for 8 years, you open the Quran and you find an answers, or somehow, I don't know, whatever you're saying. Like,
It's very possible to find answers because your questions are related to human life, and those books are based on human life. Okay, and that's very normal to find.
well,
Feel
you
like
can
these are like answers of
criticize
your
one
questions.
example. You can criticize one example. Of course, you can't say that this is a delusion, and I'm not asking you to believe in.
Mhm.
But for me, why do I believe in such experience? Because it's not the only one. Yeah, I see
Okay,
what you're saying. It's not
but
only, it's not always, all
mhm.
right. There's different types of prayers. There's like, there's prayer for forgiveness, prayer for health, or for any human's needs. There's prayer for understanding. So I only give you one kind of this prayer.
Let's test that. Like we can easily test that, right? Let's ask another question. Hey, God, do you really exist? I want to be sure. And open the Bible right now, and let's look at the verse on the top of the Bible on the page. Let's test it, and let's test it again and again, and let's see if there's a correlation between the question and the verse. If every time the verse makes sense, it sounds like an answer for your specific question, then we can say, wait a second, it sounds like interesting. But if it doesn't work every time, that means there is a problem. You're just deluding yourself. Anyway, gotta go. I will come back later. Joined. I Joined it really. I enjoyed it, maybe. Anyway, yeah, I enjoyed. If that's what you meant. Anyway, but that's the problem. That's a big problem in religions, especially I see that in Christianity. Jack, what do you think? Muslims don't come up with such kind of experiences.
Oh, some of them do.
Some of them, but that's not a general thing among Muslims.
Now, Christians, that's a go-to for the Christians, but the Muslims do it, but not as much as the Christians.
That's why I like to debate with Muslims, because when it comes to this personal experience, it's really hard to get out of it because they're so convinced that that was something to them. Because experience is real, by the way. I don't deny or I don't assume that they're lying about the experience. I think that they're mostly delusional. They had an experience, but they think that
Yeah, I
the
know.
conclusion.
It's delusions of grandeur. That's all it is.
Yeah, like that's why I gave the example of the
Yeah,
fanatism
like
in
what?
football.
Yeah, I know, but hey, that means God is a football fanatic, and He picks this team this week and another team the next week. That's just so stupid because both teams have got magic jumpers. Which one? So that means God has to decide what team to play. Barrack
Oh,
for.
that's another good point. Thanks for bringing. So that doesn't mean your team only have magical stuff. Other
The
teams,
other team's got it
yeah, other
too.
supporters have also magical stuff, right? They believe
Yeah,
that
that's right. Yeah,
they have magical shoes. If they wear them in the match in the stadium,
yeah.
they're gonna win.
And
But
when
who will
and when
win?
they lose, they go, but you didn't pray hard enough.
Yeah, they will blame the person, as I said. So that's the thing, that they always blame the person. And we were talking with G today before you and her. These practices, they offer some practices, right, for reaching God, meditation, right? But
Mhm.
when you try it and when you're not successful, they blame you, not the
Yeah,
method.
they've got to blame it on something. Yeah, I know. Christians have been doing that for years.
Yeah.
If you know, like the Christians, like they've predicted the end of the earth and the end of the world for like over 150, 200 years, and they keep getting it wrong. We're still here. And then because it didn't happen, they change the dates. And then when that date comes around, they change it again. They keep changing it. And their excuse is, oh well, it hasn't happened yet, but it will happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Excuses,
that's
that's the
been
problem.
there's people made videos of all the predictions made by Christians and all the rest of it, and they put the dates up on the screen, and they put the people, all the Christian pastors who predicted the end of the world, and they got the dates and everything, and they all did. And you know what? They died before the end of the world came, and they're still dead, and we're still here. It's so funny, and yet Christians will go. They have to make it come true. Let's change the dates again.
Yeah.
It's just a like a what do you call it, like a shell game. You just keep moving the goalposts until you get it right. But this has been going on for 2,000 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Another topic. We had only
Well,
one believer.
there's no one in the room to talk to now, Phil. Maybe you should make another room and start again.
I'll do that. Oh, Ariane, you have some fancy sentences here. Let's check it. Who I am is still a mystery, but who he is no longer. If he wanted, he could eliminate the phenomena of suffering and grant a peaceful death to everyone after a certain age. But if he chooses not to, then who he is no longer a mystery. So what? Like that's not proving God, okay? That's not justifying the suffering that God gave to humanity if that's what he did. And if somehow he decides to say, "Hey, I'm here and I like to torture you," so what? Let's suppose there won't be a mystery. There is no rule that there should be a mystery, right? Who says that mystery must exist? There's no such a rule, okay? What would you choose to do? Like being a mysterious and keep torturing people? Or showing yourself and stopping whatever you're doing? In that sense, I wish no mystery. Okay, that's whatever. That doesn't matter. That's what I think about what you showed here. Doesn't matter if you believe in it or not. But that's the case. Okay, let's create. And by the way, welcome Aryan and Son. Hey Son, your nickname. I don't know. I don't want to call you Son. 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 That feels weird. Okay, let's jump into the new room. That was a long one. Cool. Yeah, this was a long one. Okay. Oh, you're so fast, G. What a G power you have. Yeah, that's somehow the similarity between Hindu people and Christians because of those examples that they bring about experience. So, what else? Yeah, we had a friend on YouTube claiming that the blood belongs to Jesus has been tested and has only one chromosome, and that proves the divinity of Jesus.
I just wanted to know if Son E was a believer or an atheist, or
Oh,
just curious.
let's see.
No, I'm a philosopher fan. Philosopher fan, bro.
Yeah, but they're believers
Philosopher
and
meaning?
philosophers. There are many
Philosopher,
believers.
this owner.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, but still, that doesn't make you an atheist. I can be a fan of a believer, but that doesn't make me a believer. But anyway, seemingly he's an agnostic atheist.
Bukan Elvino. Hello. Hans me.
Hey man,
And you
what's your
respond.
question? Okay, I'll mute you, man. Like you shouldn't ask questions
Chavan is asking.
in these conditions with a lot of noise. That's not cool, okay? But still, you can type your questions down if you want. I have a question. When someone experienced the
Oh,
God,
that's a
how
lot
he
of people.
know that he was a God only? That's a very good question indeed. But I think you should make it better.
Man, you were
When
making a room
someone
yesterday, like there were so few people, philosopher, but now
depends
look
on
at
the day,
the
Leo.
crowd.
It depends on the day. But let's fix that question a little bit more. When someone experienced something, how did they know that it was a God? If they claim that it was a God.
Who has seen God? No one.
Okay. Some claims coming in the room. Many claims. Sachi.
Hello guys, so we are live on YouTube as well. If you all are interested, you can go and subscribe to the channel too.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, advertising. I'm so lazy about such things, G. Do you believe that you
Do you
have
believe that you
brain?
have
Abdul Karim, I know that I have a brain. I had an MRI scan and I can see my brain in the MRI scan. But here's my question. Do you believe in unicorns? Gee, what about starting your own
Why
channel?
is everyone so silent?
Leo,
Why
I
are you
believe,
saying
I will start to believe that your
you don't
mic.
know there is something called MRI scan?
Oh my god, I keep speaking, but my mic is off. Shit.
Hi, Alina.
Hey, Leo. Leo, your mic is walking around again.
Yeah, there is problem again. Okay,
It's a
so
little bit far.
okay, just a second. So I will fix it.
Okay. And what I was saying, G, maybe you should start your own channel. You're doing a better job.
Yes, maybe I'll start from next month. August is auspicious.
Why? It's a magical month for you?
Now I have some pending works to do. Maybe I'll wrap them up in next 10 days or so, and then I'll start. Maybe.
Yeah, but you don't need anything, man. You have the time. I see you keep joining my rooms. That means you have time. Create your own rooms,
Yes.
make live them.
I'll do that from tomorrow onwards.
Okay. I'll just pass by. I will say hi. Then I will
Yes.
leave for my
Like
life.
initially, I need some people to give a push to the channel.
Give
So
a push to the channel. Okay, but if you start with lives, I think you will find the push automatically.
yes, I think tomorrow I'll give it a shot. I'll let you know if I do a live tomorrow.
Okay, okay. I'm not promising to join because I might be in the live.
Maybe we can collaborate.
Maybe, or maybe you can just stream the same one. What about that?
Yes, yes, yes. If you don't have any copyright issues.
I don't. I will not. Make a complaint about that.
Thank you. Then I'll do. Maybe that would be fun.
Yeah.
So is it fine now? The audio?
Yeah, it's better, man. Better. Yeah. Someone said that now we have a lot of people, but as you see, it's not important. The number of the people is not deciding that we are having a conversation or not. We need speakers. Can you link me to YouTube channel? Like, just type my nickname, Philosober, and you will find it.
Well,
And
it
you
is
you
still
didn't
recording.
answer.
I need to go now.
Oh, I think my mic was mute when I was asking a question. So I said, yes, I know that I have a brain. And how do I know that? Because I had an MRI scan, and there are other reasons too. And my question was, do you believe in unicorns? They started watching. Okay, we have Sachi. I hope this message is not that much long. Okay, it's readable. It's not proof that God exists, for whoever exists is either free or bound, can be either one or the other. The God you imagine, tell us, is he free from troubles or is he bound? In both cases, he would be insufficient. If he is free, then he would have no compulsory motives to create the cosmos, and hence he wouldn't create the universe. If he is bound to his creation, then he would be under delusion. Ooh. He would be unequal to, like, you should mic up and explain that. because it became a little bit complicated for me. What about
Sankhya Sutra.
explaining that? Oh, it comes from Bhagavad Gita?
No, it's not from Bhagavad Gita. It's
Okay.
from some other book.
Some other Hindu book.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I can't speak. I'm in hospital visiting somebody. Okay. I wish fast recovery for the person that you're visiting.
Mm.
My phone is almost to that. I need to go now. Okay, take care. Thanks for joining. I even didn't see that. Who else? We have Cole Portal.
Philosopher. I just wanted to know, like, you use the word nature a lot many times. Like,
Okay.
I see you using that word often, nature. So, what is exactly when you say nature means? Do you feel everything is like the natural processes are happening automatically? Like, what is the idea when you say nature?
Oh, okay. It's like when I say either natural or supernatural. Okay. Imagine the
Hi,
things
nice to
work
meet you.
the way that they work. Okay, without any intelligent interference. Okay, like a god. Can you imagine things without a god?
Yes.
I think you can, because if you can imagine God without another God,
Yes.
then you can imagine the universe without a God also. So, like, universe, whatever the universe is, imagine it without God. That's what I say. Natural.
I get it.
Yeah, if God made it, that means it's artificial, right? Someone made it. Hey, man. Who said hello? It's Portal.
Hello.
Hello, man.
Yes. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I will keep my, comments at the end of the conversation, whether it was nice to meet you or not.
Conversation is about universe without God.
No, that was not the topic. My friend asked me, "What do you mean by nature?" And I explained that.
Oh, I can see.
Maybe I asked the question because in some scriptures it's written that nature is controlled by that supreme being, or that God says that I control that nature. Like everything you seem to be happening automatically, naturally,
Mm-hmm.
without any so-called cause, like it's happening naturally, but the nature is also in control of that supreme being.
No,
That's in
okay.
Bhagavad Gita that you mentioned.
I
So I just
see. I
wanted to.
see. You might think that that's the nature is a creation of a god. Okay. Well, when you
Mhm.
think that, again, I just clarify what do I mean by natural. I mean without God.
Yes.
Guest brew. What's up? Here's your mic if you want to talk. Mm. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the channel is so random. Yeah, I see that. Okay. What else? You see, we have lost all those people. So then quantity is not that much important, right? That's what we see.
Yes.
But still
One moon is
sometimes,
enough to light up the sky. We don't need thousands of stars.
yeah.
Just a saying in some book.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't understand. Cool. Okay, now.
Good afternoon.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Okay, I'm fine. Like, what's the topic here?
This topic here. It says,
Yeah.
let's discuss God.
Okay, so like, what's your opinion? Like, who do,
My opinion? I don't see any good reason
are
to
you
believe
so,
God exists. That's my opinion.
okay? Like, you don't believe in God, right?
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
Okay, like,
You don't
can you
do you
like
don't
tell
believe
me?
in God?
Hey, Porto, like, it was like nearly 5 minutes, and why you decided to interrupt
Philosopher,
exactly at this
philosopher.
moment?
Okay.
Where from?
I'm from heaven. Why are you
Like,
asking random
you
questions?
don't
I don't
believe
understand.
you don't believe in God. Then why did you say that you're from heaven?
Why are you asking random questions also?
Like,
We were
I'm
talking
just
about
like,
God, and now we're speaking about my country. It doesn't make any sense.
can you give me just 5 things that God exists? 5 points,
5 points
so I
that God
can like,
exists?
yeah. Oh, sorry, not that God doesn't exist.
I can't, but I don't claim that there is no God. I don't know if God exists or not. I just don't believe. That's all.
Okay, give me 5 reasons why you don't believe in God.
There's only one reason why I don't believe a God exists, and I already explained that. I don't see good evidence to believe. That's all.
So you don't believe in archaeologists and many other things.
Like that, they found the skeleton of God, or what?
What? Can you repeat that?
Archaeologists, they found the skeleton of God, or what?
No, they just
Okay,
found
then why are you talking about
many.
archaeology here? I don't understand. You fucker, fucker,
Have
fucker,
a
you bastard son of a bitch. Learn something.
hey, bro. I'm just saying that there's a many proof that there's a many scripts, manuscripts of the God. Like, I'm from India, so I'm just telling you. We have Sivalinga, like
Yeah, but
various places.
the manuscripts are written by men, not God.
But that can tell that. Okay, I just think. Oh shit, man, bro, you're just banned.
Admin
There's a
has
ban.
banned
Manuscripts were written by
George.
human beings.
George.
Hey, George.
Can I speak?
Yeah, go on, Porto.
Like,
I
I was
be,
just talking about the Sivalinga. Like, have you heard about that?
Yeah,
What
we
brings up
heard about
God?
manuscripts written by men. They weren't written
Okay,
by God.
and do you
So
think? Hello,
pick
hello,
on
hello.
something else. Give me some more evidence. I want some good hard
Okay, okay, I'm
evidence.
just giving you some more evidence.
Okay,
Okay,
go on.
okay. Do you know about the Bhimkund?
The what?
Just search on the Google.
No, you tell me. What did you want to know? What was your question?
I'm just saying that. Do you know about the Bhimkund in India?
I got no idea what's going on in India. Who cares?
Okay, okay, okay. Do you know about the Mount Kailas?
No.
So,
What's that
like,
got to do with God? What's that got to do with evidence for God?
do you believe that there's any power in the world?
Yeah, me.
What?
Yeah, I got a power station near me.
Or the
What do you say?
sun shining out there. It's so powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Now,
like, I
can
was
you
just
give me
saying.
that
can I
evidence?
speak?
Give me the evidence now. I've been waiting
Hey,
here a
bro.
long
Hey,
time.
bro. Hey, bro. You believe that God exists, but you don't believe
No,
that.
I don't believe that God exists. Now, give me the evidence that you've got.
Don't waste your energy, Jack. Don't waste your energy. Okay, Porto, it's your turn.
Okay. In my opinion, I believe in God because God is my life. God is life.
God is life. That doesn't make any sense. What if I say God is a bottle of water? Does it make sense to you?
I don't know explain, but for me, without God, life is empty.
What is empty?
Yes, for me, life is empty without God. I believe in my life exists one power supernatural. The power nature is God.
Philosopher, can you like kick this guy out? Look
Yeah,
what he
I'll
said.
do that. Don't worry. He's just showing that he's a kid. No problem.
I have many experience, but I don't know explain in English. But my life it's one good example um, that God exists.
Your life is a good example that God exists. What was
Exactly.
different about your life?
Nothing different, but I have some experience. I believe any person can some experience, but you, if you give God enter inside you.
If God enters inside you,
Yes, yes.
you believe that God entered inside you?
You too.
Me
Any
too?
yes, yes.
Why do you have
Any
such a belief?
it's my faith. I don't
Why do you
know
have this
explain.
faith?
I don't I don't know explain in English, but because my English is not very good.
Oh, you're from
I
Brazil, right?
yes, I'm from Brazil.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know Portuguese.
Yes, yes. My first language, my native language is Portuguese.
Okay. Do you know?
It's only my opinion. I respect uh,
Yeah,
all
since you
all
cannot
opinions,
explain that,
all opinions. I respect.
since you cannot explain that, it's not different than, hey, you know what? I believe in unicorns, and I cannot explain that. It's not different than that. You should know that, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why he said, "Why, bro?" Friends, we have a friend here, and the reader. We need speaker, not readers. Similar to Spanish. Oh, okay. Not me for the records, but if I was the owner, I would have kicked him too. Okay. He was just shitting around in the chat box. I wouldn't kick him, but he kept trolling in the chat, spamming. Anyway,
Yes, like it's very easy. Somewhere we are welcome, sometimes we are not welcome. So we should take it in that way. Anyways, this virtual platforms are very futile. So spamming around and doing these things, not doesn't seem very nice.
I don't care. I mean, it's easy to kick them, so I don't, you know, care that much. Let's see, or maybe let's create another rule. It's so hard to find people nowadays. Oops.
So
And she want me to
philosopher,
make a channel.
Okay.
yeah. What did he say? Yeah. So philosopher, I was asking, do you think we can know God by logic,
We can do
or
what?
that we can know God by logic? Like
Not
we
know
use logic
God by
to
logic.
debate God, right?
Okay. When it comes to the topic of knowledge,
Hmm.
how can you claim to know something? Let's dig this a little bit more. When you say I know this,
Hmm.
how much you're sure about that? Do you know that
Hmm.
there is this problem of, like being sure about the things or the things that you claim to know? It's called solipsism. And there's a hard problem in it. Like some
Hmm.
people say that I can never be sure about anything.
Hmm.
Even the things that you claim to know very strictly. when we start questioning deeper, then you say, wait a second. Now it feels to me like I believe in it, not I know it.
Yeah. So, do you think sensory experiences are not reliable? Like, I can
Uh,
hear your voice.
they're not reliable. We have even great evidence for that, right? We might see something, and that might be some game of our brain, like
Mm.
hallucinations, right?
Mm.
You sometimes claim to see something that was not there,
Mm.
and we know how brain works about these things. The brain sometimes just filling the gaps,
Mm.
and that's not true, right? What you see, optical illusions. Yeah, that's better example.
Mm.
At least that's what I was trying to say. We know about the existence of optical illusions, so that's why we cannot trust our sensory input always, right?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, and we have limited sensors. Like for
Like,
example, we now we started using tools, right? Technology, yeah. And now we understand that the light has more spectrum, right?
mm. Yeah.
And we just detected it with the devices that we use. So that means our eyes cannot see, or we also detected our ears cannot hear all the frequencies, right?
Mm.
So it's not enough. Our body isn't equipped with, you know, full sensors to sense everything that exists, right?
Mm. Yeah, but we can, I think, know to at least some extent, right? Because if you say that nothing can be known, or if it is totally unreliable, then everything becomes meaningless. Like, we can't do anything at all. Like,
We
we can't
cannot do
even talk then.
anything at all. Or what do you mean?
Like, I mean, um, we are you saying that we can know things to a limited extent?
Uh, I think yeah.
Okay,
And
that is it.
even the part that we know can be, suspicious.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reality out there, yeah.
Hmm.
But how much we know about it?
Hmm. That is fine, but problem occurs like when some people say that it is totally like nothing can be known for sure. Because if you say that, then that's a dead end, right?
If you say that, that's a dead end. But again, it's not a big problem, right? Like still, we believe in things. We start to believe in things, and we go with it. And when you realize that you can't do further than that, then what you can do? You're just limited through your sensors. That's all. It's what we have, unfortunately. Okay, Phil. My
Hello.
hello. You're the second Phil in the room.
Mhm. So, what's the topic here? You are talking about no God or there's God?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
So, by the way, I'm from India and I believe in God.
You believe in God. Okay. How many gods do you believe in?
Well, in our religion, there is one God, but he, we can say, he made like a sub parts, sub gods, and inside, I mean, below it. So to what? How can I say?
Got it. I got it. I
To
got it.
allot different tasks according to them.
Hmm. But so the God that you believe in, you think that he created this universe?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you believe that there is such a thing?
Uh, so I believe because how can someone create a thing? I mean, how a thing can be created so perfect in this universe? Who can create it? Only God can. No?
Okay, do you think that your God is perfect?
Yes, God is another. I'm not talking about God is perfect. I'm talking about the things. Everything around us, even in the universe, is perfect,
Okay, I
and
got that
that's.
part, man. I got that part. Okay, then I ask you another question. Do you believe that your God is also perfect?
Uh, I don't believe that there is one God. I mean, oh, different gods, but I only believe in one God. Now you say Jesus, Muslim says Allah, we say Bhagwan, but there's only one God.
Okay, I didn't say right now. That was an early question. I asked you how many gods you believe in, and you said I believe in one God, and I said okay. Now my question is, do you think that the God that you believe in is perfect or not?
What do you mean by perfect?
That man, you said that the universe is perfect, right?
Yes.
Okay, like doesn't matter like what I think about what does it mean perfect. So you already used the word, so you have your own opinion about the word perfect. So do you think that
Uh,
God is also perfect?
yes.
Okay, so who created your God?
No one created our God.
Red
That's not
flags, red
possible, bro.
flags. Guys, let's bring all the red flags here. This is a big red flag. That's a very big red flag. You should know that, Phil. Okay, you can't create such kind of exceptions when it comes to your God. If universe is perfect and it cannot exist by itself, that means your God cannot exist by itself also because your
Bro,
God is also perfect. Okay.
there isn't even a proof that what was Earth before even it. I mean, how the Earth was created. It was only a theory.
Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The
I
thing
don't care
is,
either.
the thing is, if you claim that the universe is perfect, but it has a creator, then you said your God is also perfect. Then I can assume that your God also has a creator. But if you
I'm
say
not
no,
talking.
if you say
I'm not.
no, if you say no, then the conclusion is if one perfect thing can exist by itself, then another perfect thing can also exist by itself without a cause. So in this case, our universe can exist by itself. Why? Because it's perfect, right?
No, only God
No,
created, and no one created God.
no one created this universe.
You know what?
Prove me
You know what?
wrong.
Our mind
Prove me
works on
wrong. No one
logical
created
thinking.
this universe.
You
Prove me
should listen to
wrong.
me first.
No one
You should
created
listen
this
to me first.
universe. Prove me wrong.
No, you are thinking wrong. Our mind just based.
Bye bye. Take care. That's a waste of time. When people don't accept their exceptions, then there's no any fruit in that conversation. When it comes to his God, oh wait, God is existing without any cause. But when it comes to universe, it's impossible for this universe. Why? Because universe is perfect. Oh really? But your God is also perfect. So
He's just
why?
not following logical consistency.
Yeah. And that's so fast. I don't understand. If it was like, okay, universe has a creator, that creator has a creator, that creator has a creator, and all of them are perfect. But yeah, there is one creator at the beginning. He's also perfect, but doesn't have a creator. I mean, after a lot of consistency, okay, I could understand. But it's just one example, and the next example he breaks. It breaks it immediately. Just one step. And
Mm.
they don't see that even if when it's too close, very close. Just the next example, you break your own rule. It's perfect, therefore it requires a cause. My God is perfect, but it doesn't requires a cause. Oh really? Then you created your God. I don't have a God, Phil. I don't believe in God.
And also, he said that the world is perfect. But what about the people with, two limbs and two heads? They don't seem perfect to us, right?
Oh, not only that, to me, the planet in itself doesn't seem perfect because there are a lot of problems, right? Natural disasters, storms, earthquakes, right? Even asteroids, right? What about them? All
Yeah,
those
yeah.
diseases, you can add up all the diseases, right? Cancer, viruses, Many things. Volcanoes.
Yeah, and then they say
Volcanoes.
that's all for test. That's all for test. God is testing us.
But the calling something perfect is also a human judgment, right?
Exactly. Exactly. And the
It is
problem
some.
is he used
Hmm.
the word perfect and he didn't need to explain what does it mean. After I asked the question, hey, do you think your God is perfect? He said, what do you mean by perfect? Yeah, it's a human concept. What does it mean perfect? It's a useless word for me.
Phil is asking who created Earth. Bro, it's simple. Just watch a science video.
Mm,
Like it is something that has already been explained.
yeah. Who created God? I can also ask this question. If you're a believer, who created God? You also didn't prove
That's
anything. You came here, you started talking about your beliefs, and you didn't prove anything. You're just asking questions, useless questions. Who created the universe? Who created Earth? Who created God is also a useless question. I am asking useless question because you're asking useless question. Okay. Oh, we are getting an answer. Be ready, guys. We're gonna learn who created God in the end.
revelation of the century.
Yeah. We found the guy who doesn't claim that God doesn't have a creator. He's gonna give us the answer. Who created God?
If you want to know about God, then you need a high level mind. Then
Oh,
surely
well,
you
he doesn't have a high level mind, so we should be asking him. He has a low level mind.
then how do you know, Phil? That is the question. Because it needs a high level mind, you know.
Yeah,
What
we
requires
wouldn't
high
be
level of
asking him.
mind?
We're asking the wrong person. We need to speak to someone with a high level mind.
Beyond our imagination.
Oh, it wasn't. That's why I came up with the question, who created your God? It
Oh, it's
wasn't.
beyond imagination. Well, how is it that you're imagining it then?
Yeah. Do you think that you have enough level of intelligence to ask who created the universe?
Mhm. Give him back the mic and see what he's got to say for himself, Phil.
Here we go.
Go on.
If you visit India, you will get the answer.
Come on. We want to know about your high level mind. I've got to go visit India. Well, that's better than the last challenge. The last challenge, this guy said to me, he says, I've got to get the Quran and I've got to get an imam and I've got to go into the desert for 40 days and 40 nights to get the answer.
Would you do that, Phil? Would you
You know,
do that?
that's it. And he said, that's how you get the answer. If you want to know anything about the Quran, you got
So
to
if
do
you
that.
if you want to know that there is God or not, right? So I will tell you something, but you have to follow it for few days.
Oh, you want me to go to India?
No, no, no. There's no need to visit India here.
Oh, okay, because you put in the side chat that I've got to go to India.
What?
Come on, tell me about your God. Come on, get on with it.
Bro, that's beyond your imagination. Your mind
Oh,
just
it's
works
only in your
on logic.
imagination then. Well, that means it's not real. If it's in your
It's
imagination,
real. It's
it
real.
doesn't exist.
Bro, it's not. How can I say?
You wish to say that God is inconceivable?
Yes.
Oh, so how
Then,
how do
then
you
how
if
are
it's
you conceiving it?
inconceivable? How do you conceive about it then? How do you
Bro,
work it
it
out?
requires brain, bro.
It requires a brain.
You are brainless.
Oh, okay. So how if I'm so brainless, how am I talking to you?
You are brainless. You are talking like
I know
shit.
you
You
can
don't even
keep
know what I'm
saying that.
talking about.
You can keep telling everybody they're stupid and they're brainless, right? But you still haven't proven that you God exist.
Then you prove me that there is no God.
There's no evidence.
But there's evidence. Like
What's the
you,
evidence?
whole universe.
What's the evidence? I said. Don't ask me what about the universe. Give me the evidence.
Do you know how you was born?
Yeah.
How?
My mother and father had fucking sex. That's how I was born. Why? Have
Okay.
you got a different answer?
Who created your mother and father?
Their mother and father, and we're not gonna play this dumbass fucking game on who
And
created them and who created them. All right, don't be silly
No,
now.
no, no, no,
I
no,
gave you
Jack,
a
Jack,
fucking
Jack,
answer.
Jack. Let's play, and
I don't want to play.
I
You
don't
play.
have much time, but here's the end of the game, okay? Who created your god, Phil?
no one's created. Or if that,
Stop. Okay, no one has
okay,
created the
so
universe is our answer then.
yeah,
If you're gonna
no,
answer in that
no, no,
way, so if you think that something can exist without a creator, why not the universe is not able
no,
to exist without a
bro.
creator? Don't say bro.
You
Don't say
just
bro.
listen to me
If
first.
you are able to ask who created this, who created this, I will ask the same question. Who created the creator of the universe? If you say no
No,
one, okay, maybe universe doesn't have a creator also.
uh,
Is it isn't
yes,
that
universe has a
simple?
creator, bro.
Of course
Like
your God has a
listen
creator.
to me.
Of
Just listen to
course,
me.
of course the creator of this universe has a creator also.
Open the chat box. Let me give you some surprise.
The chat box? What do you mean? Oh, you fucker for oh, you're the same. You're the same stupid.
How was the
You're the
surprise?
same stupid. Oh my god.
How
Okay,
was the
cool.
surprise?
That was surprising. You proved that you were so stupid, and you're proving in many
No,
different
no, no.
ways. Thank you. You're proving that you're so disgusting and stupid. Thank you. You did it in many different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have anything to add?
Well, if you want to know God, you need a different level of mind. You can't just
Yeah, you need to
I just
abuse. You need to abuse people
no
to
no.
know God. Yeah, yeah, right.
I just want to
just
know.
listen to me first. Just
Is that
listen
a
to me
rule?
first before saying anything.
Oh.
To
He's gonna
understand
abuse.
God,
He's gonna abuse.
our mind just works on logics. If there's no logic, our mind doesn't believe it. But there's something beyond our logical thinking, beyond our imagination. We can't even think about it.
You're just thinking about it, man.
No one,
Those are bad
before
words. Yeah.
You're just
I
thinking.
know they are better, but it was philosopher's fault. That's why I
It
was
was
full
my
of hatred.
fault. It was my fault.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't know how to treat people with good way.
I don't know how to treat people, and this is how you treat people. You keep joining for 3, 4 days, and you're doing the same
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That was because I was full of hatred because of your
You're
disrespect.
still full of hatred, and
I'm
I'm
a
never
person
full of
who
hatred.
who
Okay,
didn't even want to hurt anyone. It didn't even want to say
really,
any bad thing. But you are the responsible
really,
for this.
you're just
Only I'm
taking
saying to
people's
you this.
time. Even you should apologize from people just because
Why would I apologize if you hurt me?
let me tell you why. I don't care about your butt hurt, okay? But people keep reporting you because of what you're doing here. You should apologize for wasting their time, okay? And bye bye. Maybe next time, sure you will join again.
I just wonder how much time does he have on his hands? Like,
I don't
even I'm
know.
not that free to create new ideas and join.
She is that much crazy. He's that much crazy.
You get
Actually,
blocked in one
this
ID,
amount
then
of
create
time
another.
he spends reading books, he would gain
More
much
knowledge.
more things. Yeah. Okay, but whenever someone claims that they know God, then I ask, like, what are the symptoms? If other people also claim that they know God, then how do you judge from your point only? And I don't think if anyone knows God would be abusing or doing this. So one thing is for sure that he doesn't know, and this is actually cheating. When you don't know something and you claim to know that thing, that's cheating or pretending. So, not good.
Pretenders.
Like
We have
he
some
couldn't even
pretenders.
explain his position. He was taking a stance. He couldn't even explain that to other people. Yeah.
And he's blaming me for that.
Yeah. It
I
was a
won't
different
call it
thing. Yeah.
sentimentalism also. Like, he's not sentimental also. He's simply ignorant.
Anyway,
Maybe
we don't need to
yeah.
gossip about a stupid guy, so
No.
let's
Just
keep.
like, just since it's on YouTube, so he might be watching us.
I
So
hope he's
since he left, I
watching.
couldn't.
I
So
believe he's
I just
enjoying
wanted to
that.
make a few comments. As he tried to represent whole of India, and like, you come to India and get spiritual. I don't usually often comment, but that's for the YouTube. Thank you, Phil.
You're welcome. That was an automatic ban because I've seen this notification before I reported, or maybe you guys reported them before me. I don't know how it worked, but he got banned before my report. Anyway, that's not important. Let me create the new room. But guys, let's think about one topic, specific topic. If we don't find people, let's go with that topic. Creating a new room. Jumping in a new room. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay. Okay. Oh. A different face. Oh, wow. Too fast. Okay. It was very fast. The traffic must be so intense today here on River Talk.
Sunday.
No, it's not always like that. You know, that's not my first Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, fighter, that's what happened, right? We cornered him and he said, "Oh, you don't have a brain." What the fuck is that? Like, if yeah, maybe people don't have enough intelligence. You might be true, but that shouldn't be the first thing coming out from your mouth because you didn't present any good case. Also, we explained also clearly, hey man, like this is simple special pleading, right? Like you're creating an exception. You believe that something can exist with no cause. When we say, okay, why not the universe? You don't have any answer. The only answer that you give is, oh, you don't have a brain. Oh, really? So why we should take you seriously? That happens. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. Summer Adel. Haha. Son. I I'm not feeling good with this nickname. You know that.
Hi, man.
Okay, from now on I will call you E. E. Okay,
E.
cool.
E. Who is E here?
Do you see a road reaching to
Hello.
the horizon? Then there is a sun.
Guy, guys, can you follow me?
No.
I need show my biggest show.
Bum. God exists without cause. Prove me. Prove me a God exists and this God is existing without a cause. Prove me, George. I'm ready. I could also bluntly claim that universe exists without a cause. I could claim that. Since I'm not able to prove that, why should I claim such things? And you can't prove that also. God exists without a cause. Oh, really? What's the evidence for that?
Well, man, your mic is so clearly. How much? How much you buy for this guy?
What?
How much you buy when you for this mic?
I don't remember.
Can you tell me what is God?
Can you tell me what?
What is this voice? It's a magic voice.
Magic voice. No,
I
it's not a magic
can,
voice.
I can you, Harry Potter.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
what you talk about here?
You didn't check the topic before you joined?
Okay, where is the topic here? How I can check this?
We can check what?
The title of say this room.
You don't know how you joined this room?
Not join. I'm joining, but you you write something in a room
We
like
talk
YouTube.
about the existence of God here in this room.
What? No, no, you write something under
Just
this
read,
room.
man.
Under,
Just read, man. Just read, okay?
okay.
Yeah. Just read. Everything is clear.
Okay.
Many people, 0 speakers about the topic. No big surprise. No big surprise.
Anybody follow back me? Okay.
If there's a cause, then we should worship the cause. That's not an evidence, George. That's not the claim that God exists without a cause. You're not proving anything. First of all, you should prove that there's such a thing without a cause. That's your claim. And you're not proving. You're saying, oh, wait a second. If something has a cause, that's not a God. Oh, I don't care. I mean, maybe because of your definition, maybe there's no any God. Maybe everything has a cause. You don't know that, okay? And I'm asking the same question, George. You have never heard these questions. I'm sure you heard. Let's suppose the universe have two causes, and those two causes have also two causes. Let's suppose that's the case. And let's suppose like the causes are going like that. And in the end, like let's say 200 steps, okay? We go and we go, we go, we go, and we find something without a cause. Okay. And you want to call it God. But that thing didn't create our universe. That thing didn't create anything. That there were two causes of the universe, like a father and a mother. They created the universe. And you're saying, okay, they're not gods by my definition because they have a cause. Okay, I don't give a shit about that. But that could be a case if you think that the reality works like this. There must be something without a cause. Okay, even if that's true, that doesn't represent your religion, your belief system. It might be something very different. You can see that easily. And look at my example. I'm saying that that's not your religion. I'm sure that's not your religion. But it requires what you ask, something without a cause. Yeah, there is something like that in my example. But it's not your religion. So that means imagining something without a cause doesn't help your case, doesn't help your religion, whatever you believe in. Anyway. Okay, guys, only in English, okay? Arga, that's my last warning. You should know that. Just English. No one can make anyone believe that there is any God. If someone mind is fixed, then sorry, that's not possible for you to. Yeah, that's true, Lily. I agree with you. There are people that who have fixed minds, and it's impossible to start to believe in God for them. And I understand that, and I agree with you. But there's a big but here. How can you know that someone has a fixed mind or not? And I warned the other guy only English, Lily. I think you didn't hear. You should just think about it, okay? So the question is, Lily, to you. How can you know which one has a fixed mind? Waiting for an answer. That's false, Lily. I know many atheist people who started to believe a God exists. You can check, you can see on the internet easily. There are many atheist people who became believers, who became a Christian or Muslim or Hindu. So that means your claim is false. You want to see God, then you need to believe there is God. No, there are many people who believe that God exists and they don't see the God. That's also a false claim, Lily. Why the hell you're making a lot of false claims here? It's very obvious that they're false.
Hey there, you dickhead. I'm back again.
Back again. Okay, idiot.
Yeah. So
Okay.
let's talk now.
Okay, like you're proving again and again how stupid you are. Will you keep
Well,
doing that till everyone see you on YouTube?
well, let me tell you something before you do anything.
Bye-bye, idiot. He will never give up.
He's
That's
such an
okay.
amusing guy. Like
Yeah,
how
like
much time?
I started getting joy out of it because he keeps proving that he's such a stupid person.
Yeah, it's very fun to like just watch these guys perform.
Um, cool, cool, cool. Jonathan left. Okay. I wish he was not revealing himself immediately.
Hmm.
He was the only person who's
Only one speaking.
discussing.
Yes. I don't know. Maybe he'll come again for sure. So
Maybe.
the last statement, yeah, like last statement that I made after he left, I feel better now. I started to like I shouldn't have said anything after he left, but now I'm good. I
Well, you
feel
can
better.
say like he might be listening on YouTube. I hope he's listening on
Yes.
YouTube. That's
Lily, if you're
helpful.
coming again, come with a good Indian name.
Okay, it's the name, Lily.
Because we were also engaged in like Lily, maybe something intellectual will come or
I don't question people's preferences. I don't do that. Okay. So what other people are discussing? Let's see. You don't believe that God is good, fighter. Fighter says, I don't know. I don't assume that he exists. Maybe he exists, maybe not. You're not an atheist. You just disappointed at God. Like I think there's a huge typo there. Wow. I've never seen such a typo before. Okay. What else? What else? What else? No, it doesn't mean he's not an atheist, George. There is agnostic atheism. Agnostic atheist is a person who doesn't believe a God exists, but at the same time, he doesn't claim that God exists or God doesn't exist. But since he doesn't believe a God exists, still he's an atheist. George Alexander. Mustafa. Truewill. Okay. Let's see this person. Okay. Da 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 da. Disappointed, yeah. Yeah, this is the way. Like, if that's what you mean, maybe you meant something else. I might be wrong, but it seemed to me a typo. Maybe you can check it in the translator if that's what you meant. So that means that was a typo. Okay. Prashant. Prashant. Deception. Maybe deception. Shaggy. Shaggy Lily. Let's see.
Yes.
Shaggy Lily.
If Shaggy is Lily, then like he's very intelligent. He knows how to make. Let's confirm first.
Yeah. Okay. Even Jack got bored in this room. Okay, let's check high local. No one. There's no one in high local. Local. I should try to recreate here also. Copy paste. We're copy pasting. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I will try, fighter. I will try. Some people joined, but they were so careless, like zombies. I just send message, hey, you can use this link if you want to join. And they keep asking for the chair. And I was like, fuck, why the hell? I'm even trying. Oh, I see old fellows there. Okay, let's recreate it again here. I'm jumping in seconds. Buckle up. Oh, the old man. The old man is back. He had a bad internet yesterday. Okay, so it means it didn't mean deception. Okay, got it. The old man wants to talk today. Maybe not. Charlie. Charlie. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Oh, okay, but I cannot use free for talk for that. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna try it. I have an idea that I'm gonna start. Maybe you can also share your opinion about that. I will just cherry pick. Not cherry pick. Just randomly choose some videos, and I'll start commenting on that. And I'm thinking to do that live when there are no people. Maybe I can use the time like that instead of waiting for people to join and engage with the conversation. Maybe I can use the time like that.
So, philosopher,
Yep.
so what is your philosophy for the life?
For the life? What do you mean?
About the way of living life.
Oh, I live my life according to many rules that I found. I go with the
What
flow.
kind of rules?
Like many rules. Come on, like there are no rules in your country?
Yes, we have.
Okay, I also have, and I follow many of them. It's like going with the flow.
That's good.
Yeah, but I have some critiques about some rules. Maybe I don't follow some rules, but there
That is
aren't
the best
many.
philosophy, going with the flow.
What?
I said that is the best philosophy, that going with the flow.
I cannot argue about that. But if you're not doing that, that means you follow a different ideology and you have your own reasons. That could be the case, but currently I don't think I'm following a specific ideology. So I found the society that do something, right? Or they taught me a lot of things. And like for a long time I didn't question those rules, right? They said killing is wrong. I said, "Oh, okay. That's what you guys agree." Okay? Or that's what your ancestors told you. Okay. And they said lying is bad. Okay. Stealing is bad. Oh, okay. Or hurting someone is not okay. Okay. So I found those rules. Okay. And I said, okay, so I will go with you. I mean, if this is how you guys live. But again, like, that doesn't mean I strictly follow those rules. Because after a time, I started questioning and then I started saying, wait a second, I could do in a different way. I don't have to obey these rules. I don't see any rule to, follow those things. It doesn't say that I must follow those rules. Okay, this guy will never give up. It's okay. But the Vietnamese guy should do something with this guy because if he will keep that doing. Anyway, I think that was enough about morality. Do you have other questions?
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. The room topic is the existence of God. You can ask for the mic if you want to. Oh, Leo, it's you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. This is helpful.
I think I'm very clear on these topics.
Which one?
All of these topics about philosophy or about the God,
What do you think
these
about
things.
God?
For me, if he exists, then good. If he don't, then it's also good. That is none of my business.
So you don't know whether God exists or not.
I don't need to know.
It didn't say do you need or not. Like I think you misunderstand my questions. My question wasn't do you need or not. Either you believe or you don't believe. I just asked do you believe or not.
I can say I believe and I don't believe.
Yes, you can say, but like you can't say I believe and I don't believe at the same time. So either you believe right now or you don't believe. And I wanted to learn whether you believe or not.
But there must be a third way too.
No, there is no third way.
But for me, that exists.
There is no. If it exists, that there must be some fallacious reasoning going on there. A shaker, come on. Like you're here for a long time. You must know that I'm speaking in a different platform. Come on. Don't be such an idiot. Just ask for the link. You can join and you can have the talk, okay? Sorry, it wasn't for you. I don't follow any religion. Okay,
The room
let's.
is quite silent today.
Ooh, today, yeah. I gave you the mic. Speak. Oh man, that's so imperative. You can say, you can speak. Can be scary. Like if I was joining in a room and like I get that message, I would say, "What the fuck is going on here?" Too much sensitive topic. Yeah, that's true. This is a sensitive topic, and we're not forcing anyone to be here. We're not forcing anyone to speak.
Oh, philosopher, I
What?
have a question for you. What do you think about the Islam in your mind?
What do I think about Islam?
Yeah.
It's just a religion like the other religions to me.
Mm-hmm. And what else? Like, I mean, in the deep way. I mean, do you have any, like?
Okay, let me then give you more
Mm-hmm.
detail. Islam is
Okay.
a religion which is very ambiguous. The history is ambiguous, controversial, and like other religions, it turned out to be into sects, different sects. People have different mindset about even about the same religion. When you say Islam, there's not only one Islam. You know, there are sects, and again, like the claims in Islam, they require some good evidence, at least for me to believe, and I don't see such kind of good evidence in Islam, and I tend to lean towards most likely the core beliefs in Islam are not true.
Okay. What is the like most sensitive question that you ever had in your mind about the Islam?
Sensitive question,
Yeah. Like, I mean, curiosity, you can say, or. Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. My moral standards, I don't have even moral standards, but like sensitive can be so relative. So whatever I think is sensitive may not be sensitive for you or for other people.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I was asking for you. Yeah.
Yeah, but again, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Okay.
that in that way. So,
Okay. Got it.
but I can quote some sensitive questions for Muslims. Not
Mm-hmm.
my questions, but uh, I think did Muhammad have sex with kids is a very sensitive question, right? Or that Muhammad really exists? That's also a
Mm-hmm.
sensitive question. Or hadith, those are true, or false, fabricated? These are very sensitive questions in Islam. Or Quran has been protected? It's also sensitive.
Hmm.
And
It's
then
like
I
these
think
things are like
any
related to
question,
historical. Mm-hmm.
many questions that you ask about Islam
Mm-hmm.
or the claims in Islam can be considered as sensitive by many believers.
Hmm. Okay, I see.
Yeah, but the purpose is not asking sensitive questions. Like for me, the
Mm-hmm.
only question which can give me some fruits is whether God exists or not, and did God
Mm-hmm.
intervene or not. These are the main questions that I can ask, and I don't think they're
Okay.
that much
You
sensitive like
know,
the
like,
others.
mm-hmm. You know what? What I was thinking, like, if any atheist have any question about the like what's that about the prophet or something, then they should have first, if they believe in God exists, then they can go to the second, like to the prophet, and like this kind of
Hmm?
like controversy things. If they don't believe in God, then just like first believe in God or something, or just let's suppose.
Yeah, but
So
You
let's
got my
suppose,
point.
wait.
yeah, but let's
So
suppose
it
you
means that if
were
you
speaking.
has the question about economy, then you have to be an economist, right?
No, no, no. Like, what's that? I mean, for example, if you want to, what's that? Like, I mean, if you want to,
You wanted to say that if you want to question God, you have to be one who believes God, right?
mhm, like, first, if you want to controverse with the religion, then like you have to
Be
maybe
religious.
was, mhm,
Be religious.
try it.
But that is basically saying that if I want to ask question from anyone, I have to be him. Hmm?
I mean, like, what's that? I mean, I was saying like my main point was like, if you want to just debate, just debate on the God, not like what's that other things first. If you complete with the God, then go to the next.
We don't need to do that. For example, I am an atheist, but
Mhm.
I can go further by accepting that God exists for the sake of argument, and I can still keep,
Mhm.
questioning. I don't have to finish anything, or I don't have to start believing something to question the next thing. I can question everything.
Mhm. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, let's suppose that there is a God. How can you
Mhm.
prove that this God is Allah?
Hmm. Okay, but like, what's that? I mean, I have a question. Like, I mean, atheists believe that this world is created by nothing, right? Like,
No, no,
even
false,
not nothing.
false, false,
Hmm?
false. That's a
Mm-hmm.
common misinformation that believers have.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
Okay.
not what atheist people believe. And what
Okay.
atheist people believe about universe doesn't matter, okay? It's not about God.
Okay.
Well, you
Mm-hmm.
can find atheist people who believe that universe came from nothing. But so far, I didn't see, I'm here discussing with people for a long time, and including atheist people, and I have never seen any atheist claim that, hey, I think universe came from nothing. I have never seen any
Mm-hmm.
atheist, and I don't understand where this knowledge comes from to believers. Believers think that,
Like,
oh,
I mean, what's
if
that?
no God,
Always.
that means universe
Mm-hmm.
came from nothing. Oh, really? Do you
It's
know,
not
like,
like.
okay, so
I mean, I had a thought.
in logic, okay, you should be careful when you're saying either
Mm-hmm.
or, okay? So if there's no God, that doesn't mean universe came from nothing. You should know that, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's why an atheist who understands about logic wouldn't say if no God, then universe came from nothing. No, this is illogical. Doesn't make
Mm-hmm.
sense. If
So,
there's
like,
no
I mean.
God, still there
Mm-hmm.
can be a lot of causes of the universe. And it
Hmm.
doesn't have to be a God. Many causes, okay? Or
Mm-hmm.
let's suppose universe is something like God, not God, but something like. When I say something like, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, what if universe always existed? It didn't start to
Oh,
exist. So
Okay.
that means universe
Mhm.
didn't come from nothing, right? Because it was always
Mhm.
there. So this is another option. Even if there's nothing, that there's no cause, that doesn't
Mhm.
mean universe came from nothing.
Like for us, for Muslim people, we don't believe that God is like like human or something. Like there is a shape for something. Is he's not like human, or we don't say he's a stone, or he's not like a laptop or computer. It's not an AI. It's a whole different things that we cannot imagine. We believe like that.
So in
And
Hinduism,
and
they
then and then like how the universe started with something that is God.
how the universe started with?
Like uh this universe created by something, right?
Oh no, we don't know that. We don't know that. You believe in
Mm.
that?
Oh yeah, I believe in that. Like
That doesn't mean
without
that that's the
something it
case.
cannot. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how God exists without something God cannot exist? I can make the same claim.
Yeah,
So
that
that
is the
means
like
someone created the God?
So
no.
Yeah, you see, that
For
means
the
something can
definition,
exist.
but like when you say for
Stop about definitions. I can also define the universe as something which doesn't
mm-hmm.
have a cause. I can define the universe in this way. If it's up to people, if I define the universe, hey, universe is something that exists by itself without any cause. Okay, that
Mm-hmm.
means this is true? No. But
in
if
my
I say, oh, this is how we define, therefore you should follow this definition, is unfair, right? When you say, oh, this is how I define God, that doesn't mean there's such a thing, also.
So,
Oh,
do you think it's coincidence and sorry, accidentally happened like this?
I don't know what is accident, okay? I cannot understand the accident.
I mean, like,
Maybe
but
universe exists necessarily, okay? So when you say necessary, it means accident for you?
no,
Or what?
different
It doesn't
thing.
mean designed. It doesn't mean accident, right? It doesn't mean anything. It means necessary. It just exists like that, and there's no need to explain that. What if universe necessarily existing?
So I'm
oh,
living like this. So everything is in the system, right? In the universe right now, in my opinion. So this system has been that there must be some power to create such a kind of system.
Oh,
Like,
so God, do you think God doesn't have a system?
no, I'm not telling that God doesn't have the system. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
I'm
there is a
asking. Then I'm asking. So you claim
yeah,
that God is intelligent, knows
yeah,
everything. So knowing
yes,
something means information. There is information. That means there is a lot of information. And you're talking about power, that means energy, right?
yeah.
And so and probably you can claim many other things also, many other properties.
Like
So
what?
like anything you imagine, like feelings, for example.
Yeah, feelings
Yeah.
is feelings are also
And then you can even entertain the idea that that there are things that you cannot even imagine about God. That's how people believers approach, right? So that means there are a lot of things inside the God. Doesn't matter, it's material, immaterial, whatever. I don't care. But that to me is also a system. There are a lot of things in it.
yes.
It's working, right? It's creating things. That means it's work.
So
There's
it shouldn't
something
be so
working, right?
hard.
So and that means the same, right? Like then we should ask the same question. Okay, who created this system?
Yes, this is the question, and we
Who
also
created
have
that system?
so we can say there is a creator who created such a kind of system,
So,
right?
do you believe that the creator of this universe has another creator?
Not sorry having another creature like
Why not? So that means like such a system can exist by itself, and
no,
it
I'm
makes
not
sense to
telling it.
you. But when it comes to the universe and the system in the universe, it cannot exist by itself.
No, I'm not sure. Maybe there are some other creatures as well. Like
Not sure about
people are
what?
people are mentioning about like aliens or such kind of
Why
things,
we're
right?
talking about aliens right now?
Sorry.
Why we are talking about aliens right now?
No, why you mentioned about other creators? That's why
No, I didn't. I didn't mean something in the universe.
so what do you mean?
I meant If you think that universe has a creator and cannot
Universe.
exist without a creator with all the system inside, that's what I said,
Hmm.
then you should apply the same thing. So the creator that you imagine in your mind right now has also a system. We just mentioned, right? A lot of properties, knowledge, power,
Yeah.
emotions, and many
Feel.
other things that we cannot even imagine. So that also seems like a system. Okay,
Yeah.
then that means it cannot exist by itself because you said this system cannot exist by itself. Okay, then I can also assume that that system also cannot exist by itself without a creator. So that
Yeah.
means that thing has a creator also. But you said no.
That thing. What do you mean that thing? That thing is what? I'm
You call
asking.
it God, the creator of this universe. You call it God.
Yes, I'm calling the
Okay.
creator of this universe as a god. Yeah.
Yeah, and that God, just we clarified, has a lot of properties, right?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, so and we can consider that also like a system.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that means then it needs a creator. It cannot exist by itself.
So, but there is answer for this one in the
Answer.
Quran.
I don't care
Yeah.
about what Quran says, man.
No. Okay. So, yeah, according to Quran, say like,
I don't care what Quran says.
all right.
Do you
Okay.
understand English?
Okay. Yes, I understand English. All right. I'm going to tell you. So, are you sure there is a creator of the creator?
I'm not sure. Are you sure that the universe has a creator?
Yes, I'm sure because I
How?
have the answer.
You
I
have
have,
what?
I have the answer.
Answer?
Yeah, God
W-
was created by someone else.
Uh, we don't need answer. We need evidence. Okay, I could say my answer is the universe doesn't have a creator. This is also an answer. That doesn't mean this answer is true. So whatever the evidence you find in a scripture, that's why I don't care. It's just an answer. That doesn't mean it's true or false. You have to provide evidence to say that hey, this answer must be true. You're
Okay,
not saying that. You're not doing that. You're escaping from all the job that you are supposed to do. You're
is
just
it
saying, "Oh,
going
I
to
see this answer." That's all.
okay? Is it going to change anything if there is the creator of the creator for you?
But for not for me, but it will change for you because this
Why?
is not your belief. You believe that there's only one creator outside of this universe. That's your belief. But
Why
if
do you
this is
care
not the
about my
case, if this is not the case, then
so,
you should rethink about your beliefs.
so you mentioned like the you do not care about like my book, right?
Yeah,
You
because
said
it doesn't provide evidence. It just provides claims.
so. If you do not care about my book, why do you care about the creator of the creator? And you say it's going to be a
You're
problem.
coming because you're trying to prove that there is a creator outside of the universe, and you think that that's the case without providing any evidence. And I care, okay, about people's claim, but I investigate their claims. If I see that they're not logical, I just point it out. I also want to know the truth. I care about the truth, okay? I don't care about only answers because I can also give you the answers. I can say that the universe is a product of a male and female god. They had sex, they created this universe. That could be my belief, okay? And I could say this is the truth. I'm sure about that. Oh, why do I believe in that? Because it's written. Because those gods sat so in a book. They informed me. They sent a book. They explained me the truth. That's what I believe. That's why I'm so sure. And you would be, wait a second, are you crazy or what? You say that this is your belief and you're trying to prove your belief by showing me a book. And what is inside the book? Oh, it just claims that this is the case. That doesn't mean it's the case. Again, answers are not evidence. Answers are just claims. You need to back up those claims with evidence. And so far, you didn't show any evidence. You just made claims. Oh, sorry, Jack. I forgot you. Let's give the mic to other people also.
He left. He left while you were still talking.
He will come back.
I'll wait.
You will wait. Oh, welcome, Scam Chan. Okay, I gotta go now. Okay, Leo, thanks for joining and thanks for supporting. See you next time. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the special pleading. Universe has a system, but it requires a creator. It cannot exist by itself. But when it comes to their God also has a system, but somehow magically it doesn't need a creator. It can exist by itself. Then I ask those people, hey, if you believe that a system can exist without any creator, and if you think that there is system in the universe, why not this universe cannot exist without a creator? I'm just asking fairly here, because you believe in two things. Two things share same properties, but your conclusion is very different. It's not the same. Again, that doesn't mean that will be the case. That doesn't mean that they will be, identical. They can be different. I also understand that. But your
Okay.
justification cannot be this thing has a system, therefore it needs a creator. That if that's what you're saying, then you should apply the same thing to the creator of the universe also.
Hmm. It's like we both doesn't have the answer.
Oh,
You
sure, I
have?
don't have an answer. Like I can create a
Mm-hmm.
lot of examples. I'm an atheist. I don't believe a God exists, man. I'm just giving these examples to show them, hey, this is what you're doing. If you can do it, I can do it. Like I want to call it philo fuck it. I cannot say my own name. Philosopher's razor, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here,
Okay.
I'll declare it. Philosopher's razor. Okay, do you know about Hitchens razor?
Yes, sir. What's that?
I know you don't know. I get it. It's not like flipping a coin. To think God exists, blah blah blah. Short circuit. Maybe you can talk to the mic. Then it can be clear for all of us. Okay, what was the topic, old man?
So I was saying that
Your
in
audio is too
Hinduism,
low.
what?
Your audio is too low.
My voice is too low.
Yep,
Okay, let me try. Is it good now?
it's better now. Yeah.
So in Hinduism, people worship different gods and different things, but the
Mm.
core concept is that God was always there. Means it always existed everything.
God was always there. Okay.
Yeah, and it just exists, then come to end, then exist again. It's a cycle that's never stops.
It's a cycle that never stops. Okay.
Yeah,
And
it's like the science explains that the universe is expanding, and at some point it will come to an end, then repress again,
yeah, but
starting.
that's not a solid theory. Like that's just one of the hypotheses about the universe. That's cyclical universe theory,
Yeah, I
and
was talking about
we're
that.
not sure that that's the case or not.
So I was just telling you about the concept of Hinduism in that people believe.
But here's the thing, like we don't have to go deeper and think how people were thinking those things. Like maybe they were just looking at the nature, okay? A tree is a tree. Tree doesn't have a specific identity. It's just tree, okay? The plants are dying and then other plants are appearing, right? And they're the same plants, like very similar. We don't differentiate them. Maybe they think that our planet is like that, like it will die and it will come back again like the plants. Maybe they were thinking very simply, but now when you read it, not you, but people when they read it, they maybe tend to understand. Wait a second, that must be something very deep here. Look, scientists are talking about cyclical universe, and maybe that's what they knew already at that time. Uh, but maybe that was just simple, very simple. This is for you. The video contains English subtitles. If you have brain, then see this video. Also, if you have guts to visit India, and I hope you're not poor, you can visit India. I don't want to visit India first, and I don't have a brain to watch this video. Okay.
Okay.
So is it Lily again? Pat
I think
Cummins, Lily.
Lily. Lily is a good name.
Yes, he has 0 followers and 0 friends.
Lily. Hey, Lily.
Lily, if you could sponsor his trip to India, I'm willing to contribute.
Oh, really? I don't think he will do that. Even if you do that, I don't have any interest. Sorry. No offense, guys. I'm just not interested in that's all. Example, I don't have any interest to visit Sweden, Norway also. Or I don't have any interest to visit Brazil, Argentina, or Canada. I bet
So suppose like yes.
anymore. If have proof of everything, blah 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 blah. Anyway, it's just bullshitting. Lily is just bullshitting as always.
Suppose in definition of my God, if I say my God is eternal,
Hmm?
ever existing,
Yeah, but what does
that
that mean when you
that
say eternal? Like, oh, you're saying that it like time,
eternal.
eternal time.
Yes,
So it's
yes,
like not 1,000. It's not like 10 billion. It's not 100 billion. It's more than that. It's eternal like that. Okay.
yes, yes.
Okay. So that sounds like an infinite regress problem that believers reject.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
they
telling
reject
like
that.
it's like say if you ask me to define my God as a believer, like your definition. So one of the properties is like my God is eternal. So if I say that God is eternal, I don't need to provide a creator for that God, and like ever existed, like eternal. It always existed and would always exist. So
Yeah, and again, like I can also claim that the universe always existed
yes.
because according to Big Bang, just space and time began to exist, not the singularity. The energy was there, right? We don't know if it has been there always or not. We don't know that. That's why we cannot claim it came from nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Lily, Lily,
So
Lily. Yeah, you're saying a lot of things, but you're not answering any fucking thing. That's your problem. I told you that. How can you know that someone has a fixed mind or not? How can you prove that? You never answered that.
And can the energy be their God?
Can energy be what?
God.
The energy can be. I don't see any good reason to say that energy
Like
equals
like like
God.
like God is just a synonym of the energy what we people call energy.
I think it's
Is God for
unnecessary
someone else?
to use the word God for energy. For example, there is energy in my battery also. If I say, "Hey, my God is nearly going to run out," that would make sense, right?
But energy never gets destroyed. It just turns.
Okay, energy cannot be destroyed. Okay, cannot be created. Okay, but still, that doesn't mean like it has a name, energy, right? So we already
Yeah.
labeled that energy. Okay, well, why you want to call it God also? Okay, like, do you think it makes sense if I say, wait a second, I want to call
No,
energy car. From now on,
I'm not
I will say
saying that.
car for the energy. That makes sense to
I'm
you?
not saying that you have to call God. You have to
Yeah.
address it as a God. I'm saying that if the God is the energy itself, the energy is God itself.
If Yeah, but
Yes.
if not, then there is no need to call energy God, and you don't know whether energy, literally in the universe, is a God or not. You don't know that.
philosophy.
Neither do we know that the energy is not God.
What?
Like we cannot prove that God is not energy or energy is not God.
Okay, then why you call? Why you want to call energy God? Again,
No,
it has already a name, energy. We call it energy. So if you don't know whether it is a God or not, then don't call it God.
I'm saying that maybe the thing people call gold is the energy itself.
It might be. I'm not rejecting that. Okay, people call it, but without any justification. Okay, or, or that's what they want to call. But again, if we call it,
Philosophers.
again, if I say, you know what, I have lost my God, but I mean my battery because there's energy in my battery also. That wouldn't make any sense, right? It could create a lot of confusion, right? Okay, hey man, I can't come to you because my God is run out. Wait, what do you mean? Hey man, fuel like my car it doesn't work, and I will be so late. Then why the hell you're saying God? That's not what people mean, right? Hey Lily, what do you say, Lily?
If there is God and I would say something like that, they maga bosra, they magichu, they can't land. So what are you gonna do?
Come again?
He's abusing philosopher. He's abusing. He's abusing. Trust me.
Oh, that's okay. It's okay. No problem, man.
What? No, no, no.
No,
That's not abuse.
no. Let's repeat the question.
Well, तीन मांगा घोषणा तीन मांगी तीन कान में डंडा डाल दूंगा बता रहा हूँ मैं
Okay.
Those are bad words in India, philosopher.
Idiot. That's okay. No problem. He thinks that he can stay here. Lily.
Every time he comes, it makes me feel good of what I said.
Lily.
Thank you so much, Lily, for coming here and
Lily giving some joy to us today. He doesn't know what he created here. A synergy. Tool for fun. Thanks for that. Lily. Our Lily has a lot of free time. Like me. Like other people here. That's good. What else? Oh, old man. Yeah. Again, like people call it God, people call it energy. That creates confusion. I choose to say it energy. Okay. But somehow, if everything is something that we can call God, okay, then let's change the word of the universe. Okay. Let's call it God. Bias. Where is the bias? What's bias here? Old man. Old man. Old man. Your mic is on, man. You don't have to type. Okay, you muted yourself. Let's jump into the next room, and that will be the last room. I should take a break. It's already how many hours? I don't know. I will check it right now. I will check it out. I will check it out. I will check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this idiot came. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
Hey,
dun, 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 dun. Okay.
hello.
Hello.
What is this server about?
What?
Philosopher. Philosopher? What's
It's
that?
me.
What's your name?
Go sober.
What's that? What's philosopher?
Doesn't matter, man. Stop not important.
So, okay,
I explain it time to time. Right now, I'm too tired.
okay. So, is there any topic to talk about?
That's a bad question. Very bad
Why?
question.
Why? Why though?
Because that means you don't read anything.
Nah, I'm just new to this. I don't really know about
That's
most
not
of
a
those
good
things.
excuse. Come on.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's other stuff.
Okay. Okay. What the hell? Why that clock is too fast? That's too fast, man. Wow.
Yes.
Like I don't know. Like
Hello, everybody.
hello, only body.
Okay, before we go ahead, like philosopher, are you expecting Lily
Interesting.
to come again in this chat?
He came and I kicked him.
No, no, like in this room, like the new
Yeah,
one that
he
we
came
generated.
and I kicked him.
Actually, he came.
Yeah.
Oh, I was late. I'm sorry.
You were late, yeah. Okay. If you wait enough, you can see Lily.
I think he won't. You has blocked him.
Mm, I don't know.
Yeah, the message came up on the screen.
I don't care. So, yeah. Let's discuss God. Does God exist? Or it's just a fiction?
What do you think?
What do we think? I'm not sure about the answer, but to me right now, it seems like it's a fiction because we see a lot of types of gods, not only one, specific god. There are many god concepts on the planet, and logically they cannot be correct at the same time. Yeah, most of them must be false. Even if there's a truth out there, the truth cannot be all of them at the same time. So that says if one of them is true, the rest of them must be false, right?
But their end goal is the same.
What?
Guys, could you raise your voice because the voice is so low? Please.
Oh, the old man, yeah, we have this problem.
I was saying that the end goal of all the religions are same.
Yeah, like if religions are created by humanity, humans have the same biology, right?
Yeah, that's why
And like
it
we
goes to
get
the same.
we feel the pain in a similar way, we get the pleasure in a similar way, so that's why our end goal can be similar. No problem in that, but that doesn't prove a god exists.
So that means God is made up by humans.
Probably, yeah, we made up the god. Since there's no good evidence, I think the most logical option is that we made up the god.
Yes, I'm getting a call.
But here's the thing, like let's stretch the definition of God. Let's say that the creator of this universe. Can there be a creator of the universe? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Or maybe there are many creators of the universe. I can also say that. Okay. Yeah, we informed him many times about the problem. I hope he's trying to fix it. That's so interesting. All the accounts are verified here. Huh. That's a miracle. Look at that. Gee.
Yes.
Except one guy.
And that too, he also left. So
Okay, let's follow Ahmed Taha. Okay, he deserves to be
okay.
followed.
Yes.
Where's the follow button? Let's break the follow button for Ahmed. Let's make him verified. He seems a nice person. Oh, they left. They didn't want to follow Ahmed. Ahmed, take a note about these people. Oh, he also left.
That was a nice moment. He's here.
Yeah, being surrounded by verified people. That was okay. Hi G.
Oh, like I got
Oh,
fans with all names. Hi,
hi
hi, Breeze.
G. Wait a second. Hi G. You've like well, in which level we consider that high? 10G, 9, 11.
No, no, it's for me.
I was trying to make stupid jokes.
See, people
Oh,
know me.
you're famous, man. You're
Yes, that's why I
famous.
don't use this idea. Breeze, I also like I might have talked to you before, but I don't remember it now. You can drop me a message. I
Hmm.
might recall. We talked 2 years. See.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Yes.
You leave a huge impact. That's more than 10G, man. Two
Yes,
years.
Breeze.
They still remember.
If you remember me after 2 years, like we might have had a very nice conversation. I'll follow you and maybe we can resume back
No,
again.
no. Let me tell you one thing. I remember once a guy joined, and he
Okay.
started cursing or something. I don't remember exactly, but I was like, "What the fuck? Like that? That's so fast." And what he said, you know what? I remember you. I joined your room 1 year ago. I was like, what the fuck? You're holding grudge for a year?
Yeah, people can hold grudges for years and lifetimes.
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid maybe I'd have said something wrong. Oh, you teased me that. Oh, like I taught him let's go. See,
What's that lizard game, man?
yes, yes. Like there's a game people play here. Let's go. It's called Let's Go.
Oh,
So ah,
okay.
I'm feeling bad now. Like I didn't tell him anything nice. I just I just taught him how to play a game.
Okay. But
Okay.
still, it's something that made him remember. Art game. Oh, George says he's a teacher. All the needles that's his God allows. Oh, because you look like Drew Rati. I don't know the guy. Anyway, maybe, hey, gee, maybe as an idiot, I can
I'll-
confirm George is one of us. Let's all blindly put our faith in the Bible and all the exaggerated claims that are scientifically impossible. Welcome, Lord Megatron.
Like YouTube chat is lit. Like
Oh, it's better than here.
yes. And, like, even if two people are there, like they make it like worth paying attention.
Maybe, yeah. Uh, bum, bum, bum. Okay, do you think Lily is back? Let's see.
Maybe.
Let's see. Let's enjoy more.
Yes. Maybe Lily, you can come every day, like for a
He
while.
should. He should.
May I say anything?
Anything.
May I say something? Yeah,
Something.
this is sorry. Why English? Oh my God, this is my first day in this application.
Oh,
So, are you a YouTuber? Maybe
I have a
philosopher.
YouTube channel. Yeah.
Wow, great. This is the first time I'm meeting with a YouTuber. Nice to meet you, really.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. There are many people who have channel on YouTube. Come on.
I appreciate that, man.
You
Thank
appreciate
you.
why?
Yeah,
It's not
I
something
really
that you should
appreciate that.
appreciate. Okay, okay. I don't know. Maybe you have a story with YouTubers or you overvalue. Anyway, maybe you can subscribe then.
Yes.
Your channel name is okay.
Philosopher, yeah. But you should know that
See,
our content is about God, atheism,
yeah,
agnosticism, morality, afterlife, soul, existence of religions, purpose of life, and some other topics also.
He has very nice videos on soul and stuff, so you can check out other videos also. He's very good at animation and making things, explaining things in simple language. So kudos.
She knows how to
mhm.
advertise things, man. Man, are you selling something or what?
Nah, but I think I might sell some things.
Okay, like you should start the YouTube channel.
Yes.
Okay. If you become better than me, I will be helping you. Okay, let's make the deal.
Yes. Yes. First of all, I'll try hard to come to your level, and then maybe we both can accelerate. But you'll
Maybe,
have to
man.
wait, wait till that time.
Okay, who
You have
knows,
to.
Man,
man? Some people are
it's brother. It's really hard to find your channel, man. There
it's
is a
really
lot
I'll,
of
I'll,
hard.
I'll give you the link. There's
yeah.
nothing very difficult.
Okay, thanks.
Go for that.
Breeze. Yeah, go for that also.
I'm his manager. I manage his account. Like I just help him. See, like 2 3 people are watching. All the guys who are watching, please do subscribe.
This question came earlier today. What do you think about Islam? And my answer was Islam is like other religions to me right now. Just making a lot of claims with no good evidence. And the history about Islam is very controversial. It's hard to trust that history. Doesn't matter how many people that you can trust or you can follow any chain that goes till Muhammad. All of them are not reliable to me. Yeah. Oh, Baber. Long time no see, Baber. We are from various places around the globe. Okay. Long time no see, Baber. How are you? Baber. What do you mean by history? Like history about Islam, the Islamic history. A lot of controversies, right? Wars and okay, just one example, okay? So according to Islamic history, like even someone very close to Muhammad has been killed in a war, and the war was between Muslims. That's what Islamic story tells me, and I was like, well, wait a second. Why the hell they started fighting each other immediately after Muhammad died? Why they were killing each other? There is a war that they claim that they even put pages of the Quran, on their weapons. I was like, what they were living at that time, what they were thinking, and why those things happen. And another information, Uthman collected a lot of Qurans and burned. Why? Okay, then how can you trust the book that you have as the original one? So all that comes from the Islamic history, not an external source, directly from Islamic history. And that's why, to me, it's controversial. It's hard to trust. Definitely, there must be some true things, but which are true, which are not, it's a question. Okay, you were busy. Okay. Yeah, I'm yawning also because I got tired. It's nearly 5 hours today, and if I take a break, I'll go live again after the break.
Maybe I'll also go. I'll have my dinner.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Maybe I'll join you again.
Okay, man. Thanks for joining and supporting G and other
Thank
guys
you.
also. And thanks for the people who supported on YouTube and who joined also. Thanks for all of you. I may join again today and you may get notification. It's up to you. Oh, Skeptically Pissed. You missed, yeah, like, but it's on YouTube. And the thing is, yeah, I might come back again after the break. Maybe you can catch the next one. And yeah, most likely I will go live again tomorrow. So you're not missing a lot. And you didn't miss something original. We just keep repeating the same discussions and conversations. See you all. Thanks for joining again. Bye bye.